for most people's minds, sitting outside with the vehicle that used to be Tim's is now currently under your guys' control. We have Doc walking out of a room while someone with an uncanny resemblance to Doc walks in.
It's fucked up.
And we have, excuse me, I'm having to remember names. Cadmail is currently heading back home, trying to make sure that he's okay with everything that's happened. Well, with that, we're going to push on to the more pressing with, I believe, again, names. Gunnarsson, you're currently looking down in the eyes of Corey, I believe it was. Yep, Corey the Nomad. As he is strapped to a surgical, not quite a surgical table, but definitely to a table or chair kind of situation, as he's just staring up at you with wide eyes. It was the fact that you can't promise anything unless he gives you something. That you will more than happily turn him over to the people who want him, and you're his only lifeline. Something along those lines. Yep, just listen, there's only so much I can really tell you. What do you want here? Yep, so again, just for anyone who's forgotten, it has been a couple of weeks, Corey has a chip socket in the back of his head that's blown out due to that chip, that Arasaka chip he plugged in. You guys did manage to recover the chip, but with that, he'll kind of take a moment and gulp, because again, he's still in pain at this moment. And just, I was doing a job. Got paid big bucks. Half up front, half later. Never got the half later.
And you never will.
So crazy lady paid us. She acted big and everything. Just told us the place to meet, and we did. Like, that's where we were going when everything went down. She said that she could help me get fixed up from the chip going crazy.
Fucking gonk.
Yeah. Well, then you know more than me about what was there. Like, we went in, we saw the crowds and stuff. We thought it was just some fucking rocker that's trying to have a good time. But he's We didn't know that you were there. We didn't know anyone was there. Inside, you saw, we had a little, and he kind of like, a hand tries to go for where the key card was that he handed you. We were just given that. I told to get on the elevator and go down. Human perception. I will make the offer of deduction or human perception. Yep, because they're going to provide you different things: the human side or just the analytical. Okay. And everyone, don't forget to refill your luck. Oh my God! First roll of the night. Proud of you.
Hell yeah! Hell yeah!
Yeah.
That's what we talked about.
So, given the fact that he hasn't actively been fighting, it's honestly been more him just trying to get comfortable because he knows he's in a shitty situation. And at the very least, he can try to be at least sit up a bit or whatever it is to keep himself comfortable. You can deduce, given the fact that there was if they had known that there was going to be conflict, they would have come heavier armed, probably. Considering the fact that the skinny guy just immediately fucking bolted and left his two allies. The other guy was clearly hired muscle and was there for the money, saw a fight, tried to pick it, didn't realize he was fighting a robot that wouldn't back down to anything. And this guy was clearly fucked up. And with the promise of medical aid, like, you know for a fact that he cannot walk on his own. He has to have someone there with him. So with that, for the most part, he is not lying as far as you can tell. But he might be omitting things. What exactly, you're not sure. But so far, he has not told a lie. Yep. Quick question, Doc. Did you wake Corey up with you in the room? And yeah, no, that's why you look the same.
Yeah.
And everything. He will reach for you, not like in a, hey, get over here, but a, like, trying to stop you, like, wait, do not leave me with them.
What the hell, man?
They listen, like, the girl you're trying to look like right now, yeah, you know what, she's a nice thing to look at, I admit. No, it's the other one. They made me promise, I kind of broke a promise. He's scary. Do not leave me with them. I don't know if you heard of him, but like, oh, what's that thing they do? And go ahead and roll me a local expert. As he does.
How well are we known? Ooh.
Yeah. Who is he referring to?
That's really interesting.
Yep. All right. 14. You don't know exactly who he's referring to, but the thing he does twigs you on to what kind of person it is. Because he's like, what was that thing he did? How did he? He would do this, and he gnashes his teeth a couple times. He would do that. If he's there, do not leave me. You know, with him gnashing his teeth, that is a Hui member that they're talking about. Yep, and you might not have dealt with the Wee personally, but you know that they are someone that you have been told by your precinct, even with the kind of like side eyes you get to just like, hey, if you're dealing with them, be fucking careful. So you've now been told that these people have a wee with them, potentially. Yep. Yep. But Corey and Carl came later.
They don't know that.
But that is his thing. How do you respond to that with that information as he's like reaching for you, like almost in fucking terror at the idea of being handed to a wee? Yeah. Like, what do you want to know? Like, I can keep talking. I'll keep talking. My name's Corey. I'm with the Jetbirds. You can make another roll. I will give you a +2 to this. Yes. Yeah, nice. Even without the +2, the reason you got the +2 is that. Oh, that is. Yeah. Oh, good. So 17 in total. Yeah, no, you know that the Jetbirds were a group that were kind of forced out of Night City. They started moving further west. And this is more of just information your precinct has that's kind of available to your crew, essentially, or your squad. Yep, the Jackdogs kind of took over. And the big thing why you're getting the +2 to it is because that, remember, the place you guys were at, let me go to events, was Jetbird's Rest and Warehouse. It used to be a place of the Jetbirds until it became a black site.
Okay.
So you know that, given that you were going there. And you have access to more information. Yeah. Not. uh, I. And he kind of haws. Roll me persuasion. This is for how much he gives you. Or interrogation, your choice. That would work as well. Like, it's the question naughty or nice. Yep. 16. All right. I'm just going to roll a fucking d10 here. Nah, you got him. Yep. You managed to, with that bit of a threat, and it's when you go to step away again that he cracks and I'm the only Jetbird in the city. I'm on my own.
Mhm.
So, yeah, like, I knew where the place was. I didn't know what they'd done with it. All I know was a while ago, things got crazy. Some suits came in, started asking questions. They wanted to know if we were able to move merchandise. We asked them what it was. They started talking about weight capacity of our gyros and shit. And we just laughed at them. Next thing I know, we got a couple of, I don't know what even to call them, commandos? Fuck if I know. They busted in and started just shooting people. I got out of there and I ain't been back till you caught me. Like, I guess crazy lady was working for him, but I didn't see her till, yeah. I didn't take no pictures of her, but I could try to describe her a bit. Yeah, they were corp. Okay, damn good. Okay, right. Oh, okay. Okay. Fuck, what have I done? Trying, like, a hand tries to reach for his head, but he can't. Uh, do you let Doc back in?
Can I hear this? I
Uh,
presume.
yeah, I'd assume so.
Yeah, she's gonna come back from the car. Do you have your interrogation? You good? Are we good? Are you still dressed as her?
There's one reclaimer to the side, like, what the fuck?
Uh, Okay, where you or we taking him?
Yeah, unlikely.
Well, there's some things I would like to, some things that he promised to do, right? I'm gonna look at him.
Yep. If you guys are back in the room, this is probably one of the few times. Actually, no, I'm going to roll something. Oh, okay.
Something
Yeah,
is
you guys.
happening.
Yeah, no. That was his resist drugs and torture. This time he succeeded. As Doc, he looks you in the fucking eye. Like he's managed to steel himself for this.
Mm-hmm.
And he's just looks you square in the eye and in front of, feeling like, all right, I got someone on my side. Fuck you, sort of situation. Just kind of looks you up and down for a moment and says, there's no good people in Night City. You know this anyways.
There are good
Is he
deeds in
really
that
doing it?
city.
He's seriously giving a speech about good people.
Yeah, Corey, I've done a lot of good things for you, Corey, and I'm giving you an outlet here. There's others amongst my party who do not think the same. Would you prefer you dealt with them rather than me? Uh, it's a, it's a dumb story.
They kidnapped me
Not
and my
to.
friend.
Give you.
Mm,
Mm,
Like they broke into our
well.
hideout unprovoked
Mm-hmm.
and just started attacking.
Mm-hmm. You want to keep on talking, and you can keep on talking.
Yeah, it was a squatter place, the combat zone.
mm.
No one
Mhm.
owned it. We were there. We were minding our own business. You came
Okay.
out of nowhere and attacked us.
Okay. So we evicted squatters, and instead of killing you on the street, they nursed you back to health and gave you to someone in the university district with a running waterfall inside their living room. Sounds pretty bad to me. What?
And that
Huh?
Corey will just like it's very you see him go to like cross his arms, but they're stuck to the fucking gurney. Ugh.
Suffice to say, he has something I want, and the lady that he dealt with is not a friend of ours. Uh, that depends, lady. Are you going to help her or us here?
Do we look corporal to you?
Yeah, she's kind of thinking in her head, I don't run with any corp. I know people in corps, but they don't stand for me.
Yeah, right. That's what they do.
Yeah, that's
They were young.
it's a long story, and I prefer if he wasn't here to interrupt my testimony here or whatever it's called, because he's just gonna give useless feedback.
It's not useless if it's right.
There's some things you need to be done right, Corey. We can go there now.
Right. See, the officer's on my side.
Mm,
Hmm.
because you're useful for the moment.
hold her head in her hands. Lady, I don't know what I have to tell you here. We went to that black site to find someone who was trapped by people affiliated with that man right there. We went there to save people, to get someone. It's not that deep. Okay? We were told we could get some information there about them. We got some, but he is a lead potentially to the person we need to get to. I can cooperate with him and you if need be.
Mm.
Lady, how a police precinct might not be the best fit for our colors here. How about a third party place? Somewhere.
This is unaffiliated, damn it.
I thought it would be good. How
Poison.
about Jerry's, Corey? Would you be okay with going there again?
It is this moment. Depending on how Doc reacts, I might need a genuine human perception from the sergeant, as he says, "Only way I'm going to Jerry's is if Chris ain't there."
Oh.
All right. Ooh, that's an 8. Doesn't hit the normal 13. So if Doc's not obvious, it doesn't come across.
Let me roll another test. Okay. He will not be there.
Oh, thank God.
A neutral ground full of neutral people. And it's pretty secure. If your charge is willing to go there, how about you? Tell him you like eating. Yeah. Well, that black site is gone kablooey. if that helps. Hopefully all cameras as well. Let's hit the road. Nor do I. Nor do I.
All right. I'll drive.
Okay, well, yeah, we'll go out to my friends out there and we'll get this sorted. Are you gonna stay in a stretcher? Or are you gonna just handcuff him? Okay.
If you help him, he's fine. You don't have to carry him, thankfully.
He ain't coming into here uncuffed.
Okay, good. Gonna go out to the car red. Okay, we have Corey in. He's coming with us, but the cop is coming with us. So please, play nice. This is the best we can possibly hope for. Is that, or we go to a police precinct? And I know your relationship with them.
Let's just go.
Yeah.
I'll drive as usual. I'll drive us to Jerry's as expected.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm going to be honest with everyone. Thank God I do not have a police precinct. I don't have a map for Jerry's either, but now I want to get a police precinct map.
You're not getting us in there
So-
without a heavy-duty fight. I
Okay.
promise you that much.
It's not going to be a good time. So we're going to be taking Kingstone's body with us in Tim's. Unless the Reclaimer people are dealing with Tim's. Which car did we come here to in?
You are in Tim's car.
Tim's car, okay.
Yep.
It's the car it's the only car I'm driving.
Yep. With that,
So
with you guys
fucking
leaving,
horrible.
I'm going to click
Fucking
over
horrible.
to Cadmail for a moment. Cadmail, I believe after the whole thing went down and the cop was there, you more or less went, all right, fuck this, and dip, right?
Yeah. Yeah, it was. That whole thing kind of went to shit.
All right. With that and having Blondie driving, she'll look to you in the mirror because you're sitting in the back seat, right?
Yeah.
Just that moment of, well, boss, how'd it go?
Oh, that. Not great.
Not great. Mission failed.
I mean,
Not great. Like, how?
mission succeeded.
Good.
Loss.
Leads for mistake correction lost.
Sorry, boss. How do you mean?
Kind of banking on the connections of one of the people that died there.
Oh, wait. And it's that genuine moment of, like, again, one of the few emotions is like that slight bit of concern, not for who died, but you.
Yeah.
There's that glance over her shoulder, not in the mirror, as she turns the car and goes, "Who died?" I know you don't really talk about your dealings, but
I just, what are their names?
was it the girl?
Him.
Tim. All right, I'm gonna roll some Actually, no, that's right. She actually has a sheet that you guys have access to. Can you go ahead and roll me concentration for your driver?
Sure.
We're going to see if she remembers Tim.
No, please tell me she remembers Tim.
Target of 15. A little harder than normal because Tim made a point of not sticking out.
Oh, God.
He's our main man, Tim.
No.
Oh,
She has that moment where you say Tim, she looks back and just, yeah, I'm not ringing any bells, boss. Was he the one you're using connections for?
No.
Okay, good.
We stopped by his shop and he wasn't able to figure out the phone.
Oh, so he wasn't that useful.
Yeah.
Yes, this is the corporal
Yeah.
mind. This is the corporal mind at work.
So wait, hold on. You're saying, and it's that moment where it clicks. He's not the one you're using connections for. You said the one who you are died. 2 people died?
Yeah.
Okay. You know Danger Gal has therapy sessions, right? I mean, it's not anonymous, but if you need it, it's there.
I mean, looked at the crew that I'm running with here. They're not.
I know, I'm trying to be polite as I can.
I'm honestly surprised they died on a job and not just killing each other.
Yeah. Either way. You know, it's hopefully things calm down. But where to now then, boss? Like, you seem none the worse for wear, so
Oh yeah, no. Not good. Just head on home. We'll reconnect tomorrow, see what they got out of the guy. Their group
Alright.
seems to have. Yeah, they seem to have got somebody and know who it is. Follow up on that, I'm sure.
right. Well, we'll see how it goes. That. Alright. I'm going to have the camera flip back to those of you who, as you come up to Jerry's, then. Not long on Cadmail, but stick a little bit longer with the action. You guys pull up, and again, you have that moment where, Doc, do you call ahead?
oh yeah, I'm gonna have to call ahead.
Hey, we got one of the
Ding-a-ding-ding.
bastards that left.
This is the best place.
Calling, you eventually get the answer. Just, hey, Doc? Hey!
Hey,
Hey, last I heard, you guys were going out. You don't sound good. Is everyone okay? I should be asking about the chip, but you good?
we have the chip, Jerry.
But are you okay?
You remember Corey?
Yeah.
He's with us as well.
Alive?
Yeah, very much alive and in in handcuffs with a cop.
You have a cop with you. You got the cops involved. And it is loud enough
Mike.
that Everyone can hear that despite it coming from the speaker in the phone.
The cops got themselves involved, Jerry. And we're
Oh.
not arrested.
Oh my god, okay, wait. So, okay. Deep breaths. I can't take a deep breath. Doc, what do I do when I can't take a deep breath?
Put your head in the pool.
Okay, all right. The phone goes dead as he sticks his head with the phone in the water.
God damn it, Jerry! Okay, guys, we're good to go in.
I rolled something in the background. Fucker rolled a nat 1.
Please don't be dead. She looks at Gunderson. He's a very soft spirit. Be nice with him and he'll reciprocate. He's
No.
yes and no. Friend,
God, no.
you don't choose who your tombs are.
Mm.
And he's gonna look to Corey, and you know what you're gonna do when you get in there. If you have to go on your hands and knees, you do it. Make it worth it.
Doc, I need you to roll me persuasion.
Oh, okay.
Do you put the fear of God in this man?
I will put
help.
2 luck on this.
I'm going to
I
say
help
no,
as
Chaos. You cannot because he does not know who you are.
Oh, damn it.
No, but I do have a mask that has teeth. Maybe I could just do
You
a little.
do? You are scary, as in an edge runner is scary. Doc is scary because Doc is giving context. Unless you revealed who
Fair.
you are to him, he would have no idea who you are. So your threats would only...
Fair.
Yeah, you're the muscle in this case.
Thank you.
I got you. I wanted to.
I can never win. Oh.
Yeah, so you, Doc, you try to be intimidating or try to just appeal to his ego. And he just... It's not below a 5, I'll give you this. He doesn't spit at you. But it is definitely just that, like, his eyes harden as he looks at you, but then he looks away out the window.
Just a
I
sorry
tried to
will
help
do.
Doc.
Thank you. Alright, I'll go in first. You guys go in behind me. Chaos Ball, don't scare the shit out of him as well.
I know. I'll hang back, actually.
Sounds good. Watch the car. If someone steals that car, I will not be able to sleep ever again. Just don't let no one touch that car, please.
Sure.
There you go.
I'll just hang out back here then.
I'm gonna go up the stairs, and we'll knock.
Nice. Yeah, you guys come to a stop, start getting him out, start filing up. The door clicks ever so slightly, and let me actually see here real quick. What do I want you
Don't
to
tell me he
know?
died in the fucking pool.
No, it was how panicked is he? He's panicked that he doesn't think, and not pulling the phone away sticks his head in the water.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, he did not electrocute himself or drown. I am not that mean to Jerry. I love him as much as you.
Thank
Gunnarsson, I need a perception from you as you are walking in. Roll low. Oh, thank God.
Oh
That
my
is great.
fucking god!
Oh, no, had you rolled high, your cyberpsychosis would kick in. As the door clicks open, there's a flash in your mind that there is a barrel pointing out at you specifically. Like that moment of just pure, oh shit, combat. It's nothing. Like as quick as the adrenaline spike hit, you're fine. As you see the man before you, just skinny again, just leaning just into the door frame as it opens a little further than anyone rightfully should. And you take note that he has a hand hidden behind the door, but given how scrawny this poor bastard is, whatever he's swinging or shooting would probably hurt him. As you finally meet Jerry Jamison.
Yeah, Jerry.
Yep. He is currently dressed in a koala onesie. Just kind of eyeing all of you. His eyes go across Doc. I'm going to roll human empathy. 9. Doc, his eyes meet yours. And he sees Corey and Gunnarsson. Everyone can hear the clatter as he drops something, steps up, and just immediately throws his arms around you.
All right.
Doc, I need to
Nice.
resist drugs and torture.
Oh. Thank you. I kind of want to fail this one, I think.
Oh my god!
What the fuck is these rolls?
Oh, yes! I'm so happy! Oh god. Chaos, you see this from the car. Like, him, you don't hear any of it, but you can definitely see the moment. In Gunnarsson, you're behind, but you can tell what's happening, even with your shitty empathy. That moment when someone breaks, and it's like a dam bursting. The tears start up, and he's just holding you tight. As he just holds, and he starts to pull you into the house, ignoring Gunnarsson and Corey.
Oh, God.
Doc, I would like you to
I'm back.
roll.
I'm back.
Right. Doc, I need you to roll a 1d30 for how long it takes you to break out of this sob fest that you're in, as your character is full bawling. 13 minutes. It takes you 13 minutes of ugly crying.
She throws down the sword. She throws down all the weapons. She's ugly crying on the couch.
Yep. All right, let me see here. Remember, 1 is red velvet, as far as you guys know. God damn it! Does he have any other ice cream?
Why so many fucking ones, man?
Oh god! Oh. I love it.
What is these rolls? What is these rolls?
Oh shit! Oh god. Okay. Yeah. There is a moment where Gunnarsson, you are eventually brought inside by Jerry, and you see him hand a quart-sized thing of red velvet to Doc. Just that with a spoon. He throws a blanket over for. There is a corpo in front of you again, and you're taking this all in because this is a corpo in a nice area of Pacifica with a literal fucking river running through his house. You can tell that the glass on the walls is bulletproof. Like, this is a high-tech place that you are in. And this guy is doting on this ragtag medtech. As he suddenly turns, and it clicks who's in the room with him. And he just says, Why the fuck is he here, though? Pointing at Corey.
I'm eating red velvet, so
Yep, third party. I don't know who you are, but I know who he is. You must be the cop. You have about 5 seconds before I hack your shit and burn your eyes out to tell me why the hell this asshole's alive. He almost killed me.
Oh. I'm just I'm just a driver.
Yep. Go ahead if you'd like. Go ahead and roll me your interface ability. Yep. 7. That is enough for you to know, given what he just said, and you can see the interface ports on it that are visible. As much as he has the koala hoodie onesie on, the hood's not pulled up. He has interface ports, and it's very obvious just the way that his hands, because like a piano player's hands, right? It's very much that kind of net runner vibe, that you're looking at someone else who's very much in the game that you are, but a corpo one. So you know that his threat is real, and hearing that it's supposed to be a neutral territory, he turns to Doc, turns back to you, and just, listen, oh my god, I've never, okay, deep breaths. Tell you what, just put him on the fucking couch. I'll tell you what you want to know without that piece of shit. And he turns and points to the couch on the other side of Doc, across the river, then back to you. I will tell you everything, but if he opens his mouth, I'm not liable. I'll even give you security footage from my own shit. I didn't think I'd get this angry. Oh my god! Is this what Chris feels like? Oh!
he doesn't feel anything anymore.
Did he kill Chris? And it's just that moment of astonishment. Like, he killed Chris, assuming Corey did.
We killed Kid. Okay. Sit over there, man. Please.
All right. I'm not going to keep calling you cop. What's your name? Gunnarsson. Okay, fine. All right, Sergeant. Listen. I'm Jerry. Jerry Jamison. These Doc's my friend. They helped me out of a jam once, and I've done my best to take care of it.
Once.
Once.
The most I'll tell you is I owe them my life, and I know it doesn't mean a lot coming from me. Given where I live, I try to do right by them at least. Anyways, and once you have Corey pushed down, Corey at this point's kind of shrunk a bit, oh fuck. with that, Jerry will pull you aside and he'll start to tell you about what happened. And that the chip, because he'll try to play coy, but it's easy enough for you, more or less, and everything that's happened, for him to come put 2 and 2 together to get 4, that you know more than you rightfully should. So he'll just say that, look, Corey and them, they were brought in. My friends thought they were going to be doing a good turn by these guys. They were trying to be good people. I don't blame them. I blame that asshole for taking a job from another corp that then had him target his host. I let him park his gyrocopter on the roof. I paid the fines for the noise ordinances. I made sure his fixer friend had free connection to everything he needed. I paid for their phones. I got them food. I got them new clothes. I gave them places, like all these things. And they backstabbed me. Listen, Carl. Now,
Mm.
I need to ask you this right now. And I need honesty. Right. There's still no guarantee that he walks out of here. You? Feeling generous. Look, the things I work on are for a corp. No, I can't tell you the name. Before you ask. But we were working on a chip. It's an Arasaka chip. It's, for lack of a better term, portable black ice. I can tell you're a net runner. You know what that means if you put it in your body. That idiot, pointing to Corey, did. And he tried to run with it. They then got some Miranda Blackwell bitch to help them. Apparently she's the one that hired them. She's also the one who set me up for a date and then dumped me in the combat zone. But I think at this point it wasn't even that she swiped right on me for my appearance. It was my talents. Oh, I love it. Oh, bless your low empathy heart. Yep. Just, all right, but here. This is the best I can do for you at the moment. Now, I'm going to have an eye on you while you're in here. So you better damn well be careful. And he turns to one of the many pillars in his front room area where the river is and hits a panel. It slides open. There's an interface port. He plugs in with his and he looks to you. I'm not giving you access without me there, and I'm not letting you record anything. But you want to know the truth, I'll give it. Yep. Everything changes. Go ahead and roll me Pathfinder.
As a skill called Pathfinder?
Netrunner specific.
Ah, I see.
Yep. with a basic 10 and with him letting you in and getting some information, I will let you know now what he's letting you see is very much an open threat to only you. There are 3 separate black ice programs currently deactivated. There are 7 floors to his architecture. He's letting you on the first, which gives you access to the security cameras. Eh. Would you like to try to do anything? Or go for the ride? Yep. It's very much that moment for you, just kind of seeing things shift and move. And, excuse me, eventually a security feed is pulled up. And again, it is very much what everyone saw in the beginning of all this shit of Jerry trying to work on something, getting lambasted by it fucking up, and Corey and Carl running in, seeing what's going on. And it just goes from there with them taking it, trying to put it in, trying to use the gyrocopter, can't get down, get in the water, that whole thing. Eventually, Miranda Blackwell comes in. She takes the gyrocopter after taking the chip and putting it in. The big thing is that from Corey putting it in, he was immediately hit with hot sweats. And it just got worse, worse, worse. Miranda Blackwell seemed fine, as far as you can tell. Corey and Carl eventually get up and get out. You see, the comings and goings of a person named Tim that he eventually points out, Ku Jang and everyone else as they try to help him get him fixed up and everything, put the interface port back in and all that. The preceding moment of figuring out what was taken, and then he ends the feed and asks if there's anything else you need to say.
NDAs.
I don't know. All I know is that this Miranda person apparently first started picking a fight with Doc and her people. Then she started picking on me. Like, out of nowhere, I got a invite on a date, went with it, and she just dumped me in the combat zone. I had to call them to get me. It turned into a whole thing. Like, the cops were called and they swatted the place. In case at this point, I'm assuming you guys have. Yes, they swatted the place. They started breaking down doors and everything. They put a friggin' ear burster through the speakers of the place and blew out all our eardrums. Yeah, sure, it was Ebedibito of the Yeah, they went up the elevator. Chris said he'll actually pull up again a little video feed of Chris when he's in the house, so he can just have you put a face to the name. He actually ended up losing his sword because he used it to bar the elevator, apparently, from what everyone was saying, to keep us safe. Made a point of not attacking the cops and just getting out. The people here are not bad. Him, and again, he's pointing at Corey accusatory. Him, on the other hand. people. Let me ask you this. If someone showed up and saved your life, time and time again, would you throw them aside? No. I'm talking about my friends. Doc, Tim, Chris, even Cadmail, and I guess Red. But, they've helped me so much. Yeah, they've done wrong, but like you said, there's choices to be made. I was in the process of trying to get these guys set up properly. I understand things can be tough, but at what point do we stop excusing what they do? So you're not excusing the fact that he stole from me? The fact that he put my life in jeopardy? Yes. And the fact of the matter is that instead of helping me, he left. He stole from me and left. No, I don't. That's for me. Yes. It's hard to do any. When they ask me to help someone get back on their feet, I never say no.
It was a good deed, or an attempt at a good deed.
Anyone else here in Night City would have just scrapped them for parts. Hell, mhm. I'm gonna have both of you and him roll concentration. Oh shit, Jerry. Jer Bear. Oh my god. It's simultaneous.
Oh my god.
That moment where he's like, it's about doing the right thing, being good, and trying to believe in the betterment of people. No. No, no, no. And his eyes just again, Doc's the only one in the room. Chaos stayed outside. Corey's right there, just like, wait, what the fuck's happening? Why is he saying no? As she just you gotta be kidding me. Tan? It's holy shit.
Right.
Yep, everything immediately changes as the tension of oh my god, there's someone who left for me dead is here. Oh my god, my friend had friends die. Oh my god. Turning to trying to defend his own rage to this realization that someone from his past is there. Just Yep. Yep. Oh god, okay. I am going to put this one on you because Jerry will probably fail. I need a performance check. It'll be acting. I will give you acting, or let me see here. What would be really good? Fuck.
You can make it a cool roll of some sort.
Well, that's what acting is. Yep. Hey, yeah, no. Yeah, you managed to stick your hand out. He kind of looks down at it, and there's that hesitancy that gets overridden by fucking muscle memory. As it just goes in, he shakes the hand, the fingers push up, crawl across the arm, go up. It is very much that childhood moment where you see teens slapping their laps, doing a whole fucking routine for like a full 5 seconds.
Is there like a Fortnite emote behind me? Is that is what
More or
happening?
less, yes.
What the fuck? Are you guys hacked? You guys what? You hacked?
Oh my god.
Oh my god, it's Elf Online. I don't know, people actually play. Okay. That's
Yeah. Okay. Redoing this a bit. Okay. Information. Doc, this is. Do I keep calling you Gunny? Like Gunnerson, Sergeant? This. Fuck it. This is Moshi Cookie Tan.
wait, what?
That
Sorry,
was her
that might be
username.
Moshi Cookie Tan? Right.
Yeah, we met online a while ago. Years. It feels like 100 at this point. Might as well be with all the expansions that have come out, right? Wait, well, all the accounts are there, but everyone's dead. Oh, God. Anyways. Ah, God. Okay. Well, the best way I can say it is that he broke the host contract of Nobengard following the peace treaty with the elves. And Corey's currently sitting on the precipice of damnation or abyssal. As he falls into elf line online lingo. Yeah. In game or in life, I know the recipe. And probably for the next 5 minutes is him making tea and recounting old tales. As
So glad.
God, I love it. Doc is sitting there watching you two, like talking face to face for the most part. Like moving hands or whatever. But now you both look like your one hand's a fucking plate, the other one's holding a teacup, but there's nothing there. Oh shit.
Dealing with a VR cop. Oh my fucking god.
Yeah, this is what happens when the Fortnite kids grow up.
She's gonna try and sneak a photo of this. Mostly of Jerry doing this.
Alright, roll me a stealth.
Stealth, okay.
This is more whether or not he finds out you did it later when he reviews his footage. Okay. He does not. He does not know you have this picture.
I'm gonna send a message to Red with that image. The cop is talking about Elf Online, or whatever the fuck with Jerry. We're in good
Um,
hands, I think.
in response, I'll ask, people fucking play that game? And I'll ask, should I come in as red?
Uh, if you want, we're making progress.
Yep. Eventually, things come to a head with Jerry going, all right, we're being rude. We should disconnect. That way we can actually have a proper conversation with Doc and Corey. Yeah. Jerry will take a moment, and everyone else, for the most part, knows this for a fact that Jerry has never killed anyone. But you're the only person that he says, had Doc brought him in without you, I would have purposely hooked him in and fixed his socket just to let the chip run its course.
Yeah.
Yep. And I'm trying to be one. Yep. Yep. Jerry will disconnect as well, then come over to Doc and have a moment where he's like, do you have the chip?
Yep. Shouldn't I bring up the briefcase?
All right. Thanks. All right. Do we want to talk about the horrors and whatnot of everything that transpired? Or do we want to figure out what you guys are wanting to do with Corey? At this point, I'd rather wash my hands and I'll play nice.
I'm here for business currently, so yeah, let's do that.
Okay. Business. I'm sorry. Everything's just with everything. How much did I agree to pay? I know you're doing this as a favor, but
I don't think there's any money that could fill that hole right now.
I'm not so much the whole, it's expenditures.
We paid 300 for Jack, the Edge Runner. You can pay 300 for the other half of his thing.
Okay. So, you said Chris wouldn't be doing much of anything. Cadmail didn't come in, but he's corp as well. And it's kind of standoffish. Did Tim run back to his shop?
He drove here in his car.
I saw. I was really hoping. Okay.
Gary, they died with hope, I like to think. That's why I'm doing this.
All right. Well, Doc, let me know if there's anything I can do to help you with whatever you're going through. Tell you what, I'm gonna here. And he reaches over and takes your agent from you for a moment, fiddles with it for a minute. Type this in. So that would be 1, 2, 3, 5. He wires you 5,000 eddies.
What the fuck? Okay.
As
What the Jesus
as-
Christ.
Yep. So at your reaction of that, he just puts a hand on your leg and just, Doc, 1 to each of you. I know you lost 2 people. Split their fares how you'd like, but if you're gonna have a funeral for him, I want to be there.
Thank you. I'll get that sorted.
Right. Anyways, back to current business. Sergeant, that is so weird. What are you wanting to do with Corey? Now that you have the whole picture.
Attempted murder.
Oh, I think he's just moonlighting. I don't think anything's really connected with him. Yeah.
Wow. It seems like he has a way for us to get to the corpos. You sure? Should look at Corey. You don't have a agent number for Miranda or something else?
All right, I'm gonna roll his shit. Let's see here. He's gonna be taking a penalty though because he saw the way Jerry was looking at him. Okay. He kind
That's a
of
kill.
squares up his shoulders when you address him. I'm gonna be honest. I don't have anything. Carl's the fixer, and he's the one that dealt with her.
And do you know where he is?
Not since he
Does he
left
run
me.
with bars?
I know one place potentially. We actually had planned on spending a good chunk of the money from this job. And kind of like makes a point of not looking at Jerry when he says that. You remember that place you kicked us out of?
You went back to the shithole? You
Well,
what?
no, it's a bar now. Like it's really nice and
Oh,
stuff.
Lord
and
Biggs made it a bar?
I guess like
These are just street people. It doesn't matter. Okay, well, that's a place to hit up. Judging because you guys don't seem very educated, so he's probably gone there again, assuming that you're dead. That's good.
Yeah. All right. I need to roll something. Does his tongue slip? It does not. He does not call Gunnarsson a bitch. Yeah, it happens when you got a cop with an SMG shooting in the air.
You're a smart thing.
But like,
Mm.
look, I'd rather be locked up in a cell at this point than dealing with any of you. I can, and he'll look to you, Gunnarsson, and just, I already have a feeling I am no longer able to count on you to treat me fairly. Oh, that's a lot of people.
You'd start by saying sorry.
All right, give me a tick. You dumb motherfucker, why? You dumb motherfucker, why? Oh, oh. Had it been anything
no
other than a
cure.
10, he would have failed. Damn it.
There's no cure for idiocy.
Look, job's a job, man.
If someone paid you 20 grand to kill your mother, would you do that?
You wouldn't?
Anderson. Okay.
Jerry's just
All
like
right.
both hands pulling on his face, like, oh my god.
I don't care what you do with him. We're clearly not going to get a sorry for now. You could take him to an insane asylum. I would not care. Do whatever the fuck you want with this guy. But Carl, the brains of the operation, we can get him. Oh my god. What do you think, Sergeant?
Yeah. What's she talking about?
Okay. I know those places.
Mm.
I
From my experience, Ripper's the very good company. Mm, mm.
He winces. I need to make a resist drugs and torture again. Some bitch does not go unconscious, poor bastard. But with that 10 I rolled, he is not going to apologize. I will say that now.
Oh, this son of a fucking bitch. Okay, alright. Well, Anderson, you can take him wherever you need. It's been a long day. I say we meet up another time, and I'm happy to help with this investigation if you're gonna help out.
Yeah? It's my work. They don't even know about it. It's the one thing I have to keep quiet on. It's not blackmail. It's genuine, just need to know. I can't in good conscience bring you into it. I'll say this. So long as you don't have the chip, you're fine. No, I don't. You didn't give it to me.
It's the cops! Call the police! Jerry. Oh, my bad. Sorry.
Yep, he does. Yeah, he does hold out his agent, so you can give him your number. Oh, look at that. Jerry's first successful date might be coming up.
Oh my god.
All right.
Jerry, have you got a body size cooler? Sorry, you continue. I just have to do research on someone we brought back from the combat.
Like someone.
You know the guy who had this sword, and she's gonna pull out the real Kadachi katana.
He'll blink, run over to the sword that's still laying on the floor, pick it up, run back over, and hold it. They're similar.
That's a real one, Jerry.
Yeah, and he holds up the one he's holding. Yeah, sure.
And it does not turn on. Just something I'm trying to figure
No,
out.
see, it does, and he'll press a button and lights light up. I know Chris said it's not real, but it's.
Have you got a cooler or not? Because he's rotten. I don't want to.
But yeah, I can. I have a freezer. We can throw them in there.
Even better.
Okay, cool. I'm not helping with the bot. I'll just hold the door.
That's good. He's big, but not as heavy as you think.
Okay. He seems a little bit worried now that Jerry is holding a weapon.
And they should be.
But with that, then, chaos. You see at least Doc, if not Gunnarsson as well, coming out to fetch Kingstone's body.
Who's Kingstone?
Let me show him off. So you guys,
The big ass motherfucker with the massive pistol and sword. They killed him.
show to players.
Oh, this guy, I remember now.
Yeah, to be
Yeah,
fair, you
been a
weren't
while.
there.
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm
Gotcha,
still
gotcha.
happy you guys didn't grab his pistol.
Yeah. Red.
Why not?
Maybe I'm being kind of. Sorry. Yes, Bolt. You still got the bug detector? You got the bug detector, right?
Mm,
Give it to me a second. Give it to me for a second.
I toss it.
I'm gonna scan this motherfucker.
Okay. Yeah. Let me pull up the bug detector real quick.
Text bugs.
Not
period.
bring the bugged body into this fucking house. We learned that
Yep.
the hard
2
way.
meters tap bug or other listening device. By the way, Doc, go ahead and give me a perception.
Okay. Do.
You do not see. Okay, cool. But as for the bug detector, it is that moment when you start kind of waving it over his body. Because again, he's missing a fucking arm. And he has bullet holes all in his chest and shit. Like, he is sadly very fucked up. But there are two bugs that you notice. One is in his
Mhm.
eye, and the other is in his like fourth rib down in that area.
Do I know that they're on?
I'm going to say that because you're able to detect them, yes, they are.
Mm.
Oh, fuck me dead. Okay. Red, sorry, Ghostbolt, pull out the guitar.
Mm.
Pull out the guitar. Just fry his fucking body. Wait.
Lift blower.
I am gonna try and get the one out of the eye. Before you
Alright.
do that, Chaos, I'll get that one. You fry the other one.
I got the pace.
We are debugging it. There are bugs in it.
Parasites. What do you
Bugs
think?
listen. Yeah, brain-eating parasites. No, the ones that listen to you. God fucking damn it. God fucking damn it. Okay. My mind was occupied. My bad. Red,
Yeah, we kind of
sorry.
did, dude.
Ghostbolt, just shoot it, rip it. Just fucking guitar it, man. Fucking guitar it.
Yeah, I shred and I turn him off.
Roll that performance for me.
Too damn tired.
Yeah, play instruments, sorry, I think would be the correct thing. Yep, just wow with a whammy bar. Wow, 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 wow. Who knows? But with an 18, yeah, definitely. He has no capability to resist because he is dead. You fry that shit.
Bye, Jerry. We're
Alright,
going. Talk to you later. Lock the door, please.
I'm gonna roll something real quick. 10. I'm not gonna roll another thing because you yelling that because Jerry stayed by the door to watch you, to see who you're bringing in. He goes, okay. He shuts the door, stops. You see him in like that tiny slit of a window, opens the door wide, and stay the fuck out. Boom! And just boots Corey out into the fucking street.
I forgot it.
Oh my god, Jerry. Rolled a damn 10.
I'm happy to see that.
Yep. All right.
Mm-hmm.
With that, guys managed to get loaded back up. All of his cybernetics are officially fried. So good
Mhm.
job.
I'm sorry, Cadmail, but we had to get that shit done.
Yeah. Yeah. I I think I should be fine. If it was tracking location, I think it would have been tracking pulse. I think it's just if yeah. I
Damn. Just kick him in the knees.
just the narrowing of eyes. All right. Fine. I'll find my own way, but I'll be fine. I've been practicing, and he hefts the sword up, narrowly misses turning it so he doesn't just sink the blade in his shoulder when he goes to do that. Ah, shit. Yeah, I'll be fine. Right. And if your smile was a little bit wider and truer, and he leaves it there. All right. With that, I'm going to call a small, like 5-10 minute break. So anyone who needs a bio break to go to the bathroom or get food or drink, now's your time. I'm going to ask what people are planning on doing when we get back. So if you want to type out and send it to me or put it in chat, by all means, but 5-10 minute break.
We're still pretty early in.
I'm back. Hmm. What are we doing currently? And what's our focal point? What the- It might be a bit hard to convince. I'm apprehending of Corey. Fuck Corey. Get Corey out of here.
Hey,
Get him out of town.
Jimmy got his revenge.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, what to do?
I think we should go to that bar.
Yes, but I need some time. I need to change personas. Can't stay out of Chaos Bowl for too long.
Hmm. This is-
Oh yeah, so we got Jerry's chip back, right? Or
Yeah, we did. How do we want to split the money, guys? That's 5,000.
I say just $1,000 each and use the rest for the funeral.
So 2K for the funeral. Unless Kai, do you want to cut in this?
Yeah. And she wasn't even part of the Jeff from the get-go. She just showed up. Like, she got involved. It's her own problem.
So we each get 1,000, and we have 2,000 dedicated to the funeral.
Mm-hmm. Or at least some amalgamation of a funeral.
I'm pretty sure we grabbed Tim's body.
Yeah. Yes.
I need to change before I can see those people.
I just go into like a phone booth and Superman it or some shit.
That's why I wanted the car. I can't do the Superman change in public.
My secret identity.
Mm-hmm.
What word suggests that?
Oh, are we still looking for fresh or?
Doc definitely wants to do that. We have some info, not very much info on her. He's kind of the investigation right now.
Yeah.
Those of us that can't
If-
really investigate, we're gonna build up, essentially.
If Cadmou's still invested in getting to the end of this mystery.
All right. I am back.
Hello, Mighty GM.
Ooh. Yes, yes. Bow before me, I know.
All right, so let's get back to it.
All right.
I assume I'm taking you guys to the jail or the precinct, whatever you want to call it. Copper. Fair enough.
Drop you blocks off from it. Well, there's a fucking bar. There's a bar in the combat zone. We can go there.
Yep. So
We
with
get to see the
that,
place.
all right. With this all being the case, dropping off Corey and all that, that's going to be happening sooner rather than later. Are you guys planning on going to the bar at the same time, or because this is all the same day? And yeah, no, I get that. No, I'm asking, are you guys going to the bar today? Because it
No.
is the same day that all this shit has went down.
That's fine.
Well, given the time, it's probably getting close to night. Because yeah. By that same token, you know what? I'll actually put it to you guys. Can I get from Chaos, Gunderson, and Doc either a local expert or local expert or tactics in terms of going to that bar tonight? God damn. Yeah. Red never did, but goddamn Chaos Bolt. New persona, new identity, who dis?
Nah, he knows where to party. He knows
So
where to go.
part of this whole thing is Chaos, with everything that's happened, it might be wise to take a day or two off to kind of hit the ground, go quiet for a minute, because immediately going to where this person should be is probably the wrong move. Because going off of what has gone around, they didn't come by car. They walked.
Well, taking time to get there anyways.
Yep. So while yes, this means if you catch him while he's tired, this also means you guys will be tired.
Right. I'll say as much to everybody saying that we shouldn't go to the bar tonight. We should take a day or two. Just get this guy out of our hair and then just lay low for a bit.
Sounds fine. Okay. Sleep
Good.
sounds wonderful.
The drop off, definitely.
Where are we dropping?
Mm-hmm.
Look, I don't give two shits what you say. You're gonna take him somewhere and he's gonna do something. I don't give a shit. He's not gonna be our problem anymore. Mm. Look. Ugh.
We can't give you the body after I'm done with it. Lady, if it's one thing I've learned as a doctor, people hide things in their body. Doesn't matter if it's fried or not, there can be something in there. Once I
Exceptions.
know, can throw it to you. And if that's what I'm getting done in for desecrating a body, hallelujah. That's not so bad.
Mm. 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 Doc, while I don't agree to giving a cop more shit to play with, I would not be opposed to having a dead body out of the truck. Or just wiping our
I'll
hands
keep
of
your.
it and just letting it go.
Right, you don't know what this thing fucking did to us.
How would I know? How would I know? All I know is that we have a dead body in the truck. This guy's getting prepared to dispose of it.
Real quick, I need a pause. I need a concentration from Sergeant Gunderson.
God fucking damn it.
Not the psychosis. Get concentration. Oh no! Huh. So, Doc, what did you call your driver at the moment?
I know what I fucking called him. I've been trying to call him the other name the whole fucking time. Oh,
And you hear the name Red. Do with that what you will. You have not heard anything else added, just Red. There is a red bolt across the mask. So, but
Doc, you're killing me here. You're killing me, Doc.
she's gonna read her phone for a second. Thanks for the offer. We're not taking it.
All right. Well, you heard Doc. I'll just drop you off.
all right. Are you? This is the question to you, Gunderson. Are you calling to have someone meet you, or are you being dropped off and then going to the meeting? Essentially, how much of a show do you want? All right. Wherever you end up getting dropped off, it's simple enough. And getting to the meeting place, again, is also easy enough. Especially once you actually reach out, going, hey, I got a goodie bag. People are very excited to interact with you once they find out you have things. So let me make sure I'm typing this right. Pacifica fucking what now? Let me double check my spelling. Alright. No worries. I just want to show you this at bare minimum. As this is who you meet.
Such and such person.
Yep. It is very matter of fact. Just the raised eyebrow when you go start explaining whatever you want to explain. But just the, alright, we'll take it from here. Yeah. Probably. Yeah. The biggest thing that I will say is that Corey, who's been conscious up to this point, is very much out of his depth, especially when they put a bag over his head. It goes tight, and you know from personal experience that when this happens, it is going to be days before you see light. Muffled thud as he gets smacked. His head gets smacked against the car door. He goes limp, and they throw him in. Yep. With that, then, with the plan to take some time to regroup, rehash details, we're going to have the camera pull back for a moment. Away from all of you. As, let me double check this, because I am excited for the reveal of the century. Alright, I'm building it up too much. Oh, damn it. Where the hell are you? How the hell do I grab you? Rat fucking bastard. No. That moment when you have a map all done, all ready, and it's like, yes! No! I forgot the one fucking token! Alright. Cast Havoc, you're currently on your way to a bar. I would like you to tell us what you look like. The bar you are currently going to is one near the combat zone, known as... We'll type this out just so y'all can see it. Biggs Swigs.
Biggs Swigs, all right.
It
Question,
is-
do I
yes.
know Biggs?
Tell you what, roll me a local expert. The higher you roll, the more you know him.
All right.
18, you have personally dealt with the man maybe for a job or two. It is very much the smash and grab. He doesn't care, doesn't ask questions, so long as you don't ask questions.
Fair enough. All right. Yeah, heading on my way is this just sort of from a distance, average height, average build, broadly got sort of a ganger punk aesthetic going, skating down the street on a custom pair of fully chrome rollerblades with transparent wheels lit with pink lighting matching her hair, just cooking it through traffic, pretty much matching traffic speed given combat zone traffic. Weaving up and down between cars. Occasionally someone swerves and she's got to like kick out of the way and just punches a mirror off the car, keeps going. Just making their way downtown, skating fast, faces past, but they're homebound.
Yeah. You're able to see the sign of Big's Swigs. It is a electronic, not even electronic. It is the old-fashioned where each frame is its own lighting, and it's shitty. The glow still persists in the other ones, but it looks like a hand holding a pint going up to a lit up face. And then it just goes back down to the table, then up, 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 face down. Just again and again. Just looks like a man drinking.
Gorgeous. Is it true neon or is it LED?
It is true neon.
Oh, that's why you gotta love Bix. The man's got taste.
Yep. Pulling up, you manage to see. Let me actually grab you and pull you over. It's not as bustling as you had hoped, but it's quiet enough. You see, if you would like to drop yourself off where it says first floor.
Absolutely.
There are plenty of people all inside. No one really outside hanging about, but there's no bouncer at the door from what you can tell.
All right.
Would you like to go in?
Yeah, we'll just step on up. The pepper shaker is loosely concealed. You could see it if you were looking for it, but it's tucked under the jacket. But the sword and its sheath are just open carried across my back.
Yep. You see the bartender who's dressed in loose white attire just kind of see you step up. And it's hard to place the gender. Just, hey, hello.
Howdy. Oh, God, howdy. Sorry, that was me talking. Sup, chum?
Right.
It was
you
a
know
ganger.
the rules for the most part. It's weapons. So long as we know you got them, we don't care.
Just the usual.
Oh, that's
Got any
great to hear.
specials tonight?
Oh, main special at the moment. It's just your general have a bit of fun. For the most part, got some of the guys playing some Five Fingers, but drinks, we do have some Piranha if you'd like.
Yeah, I'll take one. It's gonna be a rough night looking like. She'll kind of give a half yawn and take a seat on the bar stool there. Just kind of eyeing up the whole room. Half an eye on the room, half an eye staying on the bar.
Well, with that being the case, I will give you the choice of perception or human perception to case the joint.
All right. Let's go human perception.
All right, let's see what you got.
Only a 14.
Give me a tick here.
Could have been better. I ain't gonna lie, like 2 seconds before you started talking about this, and I realized I was halfway through a PB on a drift racing track.
Lordy.
And I had to just like quickly crash and log out as quick as I could. But yeah.
All right. Give me a tick. Where the theft?
Oh, here, I'll switch my user over so y'all can at least see my profile a little bit. There we go. Next roll should help. That's why I didn't roll good.
Tends to
Oh.
be the case.
I need to learn like the ganger speech pattern. I don't really know what it is.
Alk means stupid, and
Just
Chew means friend.
just make up slang as you go.
No, that is genuine slang.
Oh, I know Chew is
Nah, bro,
genuine
yeah, just
slang.
go straight with it.
Beyond that,
And
yeah.
Alk is genuinely how you say stupid.
Yeah.
Alright. That. Oh, I'm really hoping I have this. Please. Yes, I do, thank fuck. Okay. Ha. It's going to cost you 10 eddies. This is outside of your normal spending for your lifestyle. To get Piranha Smash. It is a yellow, foamy, or FOMO, lime flavored, but it is harder to find than its normal Piranha drink. If you want to drink it, I will require a resist drugs and torture. It is 10 eddies to drink per drink.
I will knock one back.
All right, give me resist drugs and torture.
Marking the monies real quick. 19.
19, cool. It's only a target of 9.
Nice. So yeah,
Yep.
doesn't even wince.
So here's the thing with this Piranha Smash. For the duration of the primary effect, you feel euphoric, loose, happy, and ready to party. In terms, this gives you a +2 to dance, contortionist, conversation, human perception, and persuasion, and acting.
Damn.
Yep,
Jesus, it's crazy.
it is a party drink.
Hell of
And
a
as
drink.
that's getting rolled out, you take it, pump it back. You rolled a 19, you're able to just go and down it. Slap it down with it upside down. No drips, no drops, no dribble. You see the bartender turn, just ring a fucking bell. Everyone just turned like, yeah! You see one guy like, yeah, fucking damn it! As Five Finger, in other terms, they're playing Five Finger Fillet.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
And he
Oh,
flinched.
oh no. Yeah, as that happens, Cass hops off the stool and just starts like just honestly pretty loudly singing, just going, "Oh, I have all 5 fingers."
All right, I would like you to
Stepping up.
roll me. I guess at this point, would it be singing? I will give you singing or singing, persuasion, or acting.
All right. We'll go persuasion on that.
All right, we're just going to see how much you can get people going.
Yeah, they're just trying to be vaguely.
Oh yeah, no, you
Damn.
get people
And
going
yeah.
up.
As they step up, they just like snatch the knife up from the table, toss it up in the air, let it thunk back into it, and plop down a seat.
Yep. All right. With your human perception, I'm going to apply that +2 to it.
Nice.
There is a man in the back corner sitting by himself by a deck of cards. It is as he's sitting there kind of shuffling, and it's very obvious that he's kind of sweating, just kind of mumbling to himself. The cards go everywhere, like that moment when you see a magician fuck up and it just poof.
Mm-hmm.
And he's just, oh, damn it. And it is that moment. We're kind of skipping ahead here, jumping the
Yeah, I'll
gun a
just
little bit.
kind of note it. They play like a couple of rounds and then just go, "Pardon me, lads." If they can, I was going to try and bet on it and make some money.
Oh yeah, go ahead and roll me gamble.
Where is gamble? There it is.
Bottom left.
Yep.
16. You beat it by that much. You make 10 eddies back.
Nice. Pays for the drink.
Yep. But as you start to walk, the guy's just focused in on his own thing, looks up and just seeing you kind of
No,
approaching.
I don't look directly towards him, but basically
Okay.
like move myself over to this table here.
So your back's to him?
In the corner, effectively,
Okay.
looking at the whole room. Just
Yeah.
kind of parked up, like one leg up on the whole bench, laying back.
Yep. It is that moment. Kai, are you back?
If he's being shifty, I don't want to start anything unstable, but I want to see what happens.
Yeah. I don't think he's back. Damn! Damn, damn, damn.
Hmm.
Oh, alright. Well, either way, let me grab everyone else's tokens. Boo. Can I get Chaos Bolt right here next to Doc and Cadman?
Question: is it Chaos Bolt or Red Metal?
That is up to you who's coming to the bar where where Carl's supposed to be.
Okay, I want it on point that I only have the one token, but it is red that's on show.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
In that
Mainly
case,
because I
give
only
me a
have one.
moment. Let me see. Do I still have a red token somewhere on another map? I do. Okay.
Thank you. I'm glad.
Yeah.
Once Doc meets Kyle, she'll try and explain what the fuck went down after they left.
Oh yeah.
It says cop asked sort of questions. Apparently, she played Elfline online with Jerry. Like,
Okay.
I think they're chooms. We also found bugs on Kingstone, and we decided to fry the body first. We kind of didn't have any time there.
Gary try to trace the things to anywhere.
We were at his house for like half an hour, so we're like, we needed a dip.
I'm not risk it.
Yeah, I am sorry about that. Also, here's 1,000 eddies for the job.
Yeah.
All right.
We still have his body, though.
That job.
Right. That job. The job for Cusco.
Job for Gary. That's the reason we were there. Right.
But yeah, you're happy to be there for the autopsy when we do it. Maybe you can determine the cause of death.
Bullets.
Yes, it was. It was my attempt at a joke, man. I'm sorry. Yeah, lots of. I was there when you shot him. I was there in the
like,
room.
I don't know that I really want to say that. Oh yes, I killed this man in his.
Oh, it's okay. Yeah, right. You're right.
In his own property.
I will be quiet now. No more talking. We'll talk later about that specific thing.
Yep. So a little bit of setup for everyone else while we're waiting for a minute before I kick things off. However long it's been, a day, 2 days, 3, eventually that is your meetup time to go to the bar.
Yep.
Whether or not you guys have taken care of the body, any information you guys want, I can try to give you as much as I can in terms of what you would have done. So, any comments, questions, concerns, criticisms, critiques, compliments, or praises?
I got nothing, honestly, because the body is entirely Doc's thing. I'm just transporting at this moment.
Yeah, like just to do an autopsy on the guy. See what cyberware he had on him. See if any of it's inscribed with any specific make.
Go ahead and roll me a cyber tech.
Cool. Is Cadmo able to help, or
You want Cadmiel to help with a cyber tech?
Yeah,
does he
anyone
know?
who's there for it while during those 3 days.
Just, I have a 3 total. I have no skills to match.
Never mind. She'll do it. You can just watch.
Yeah, Cadmiel
Oh,
did
you.
not.
We're not succeeding.
Yeah, you start trying to cut into this poor sumbitch. And I say poor sumbitch because your knife hand slips, and you give him a good long gash that actually slices through a couple of ribs. I'll tell you this: he has a internal linear frame
Mm-hmm.
that is missing an arm. Both eyes are cybernetic. He has a cyber audio suite. He has chipware. He has a inbuilt deck in the arm that he still has, as well as interface plugs, of course. The other major thing, other than the bugs, would simply be the fact that he has 2 sets of bone muscle graft and interface and laced muscle.
Oh, I was gonna let him find that out the hard way. But fair enough. I did tell everyone else.
No.
No, it's from the
Tombstone. Oh, well, yeah.
dead body.
The other dude
No,
has the
no.
same.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool.
Is any of it salvageable, or is it like
No.
none?
One of the things you'll notice as well is that there was a redundancy. Essentially, if he died, things would turn on, other things would be borked. And the only things that survived him dying would have been the bugs. That now I will ask for your choice of. Let me pull up a skill sheet so I can actually give you the proper names. Electronic security and tech, or actually no, just electronic security and tech.
I'll put a luck into this.
They were not tracking location. They were recording audio. With that
What did it
roll,
have a transmitter? Yeah.
with that roll, the thing that would have been tracking, you find when you're done, it did not register as a bug. Because again, bugs only track for listening devices. It's his tongue.
Be damned.
And I assume it's fried.
It definitely is.
Okay, we're only a little fucked. Alright. Recorded and tracked a little.
Alright.
It only turned on when he died.
Able to trace any of that back to where it's, sending this information?
GM, I doubt.
With a 21, I'll tell you that the audio was only being recorded, not sent. The tracking, on the other hand, is a little harder. That will require another electronic security tech roll.
I might be able to tell with the tongue, the tracking, but the audio is good. We're good on the audio. I will roll again. Just quickly see if I can figure it out.
Hard to tell. Honestly, looking back at it and pulling again, you're having to really crack into this thing, just trying to find what it sent, if anything. the most you get from what's left is Jerry's street.
All right. So it was tracking us up into Jerry's place. Besides that, we're good. I do not know. Wait. So I just know where it last went?
Yep. So you can track where its last point was. You cannot, from with that roll, where it was sending to.
Oh, it's a dead end. It's a dead end.
Aye.
No use crying over spilled milk or blood right now. We're not being tracked currently, so that's good. Let's just get into this fucking bar.
Yeah. And lead at this bar or something?
We think Carl, the fixer, frequents this place.
Okay. Good.
He's
got
had direct
something.
contact with Miranda, so we get him. If potentially.
Everything else, hopefully. All right.
Is there a map, Ziggy? Or are we waiting on Kai?
We're going to wait on Kai for, I'm going to give him 3 more minutes.
3 more minutes. All right. Headman, I know this is more like not professional thing. Did you want to go to Tim's funeral? We're kind of setting something up right now.
Yeah, Tim was a
Tim's
part
funeral
of.
and
It's
Tim's funeral. We can't really do.
Right.
Sorry, what was that?
Yeah, we could do a funeral for Tim, but for Kai, we can't really do it if they're being honored in already.
Trust me, I'll figure something out with them.
Tim had Corpo connections, right?
Who?
Tim?
Mate, I think he was a
No.
part of the corpo group when, Ground Zero happened. Whole
Okay.
place blew up.
Wanna make sure if I go to something that's not gonna stir up any problems.
It's mostly a nomad. I mean, if you come dressed even in more black, I'm sure no one will notice you. Just wear your fedora extra tipped, and your trench coat extra high. If you're worrying
Usually
about
it's the
that,
car that gives away the
it's a funeral. It's a black car.
Corpo, but yeah, no, just the fanciness. I don't know. Iggy, is there any issues with?
Yeah.
Any possible PR problems of going to the funeral of a different corpo person, or?
Potentially. On the bright side of that, in the case of Tim is not corporate affiliated.
Okay, cool.
Okay, 40 minutes. My bad.
No, I mean Tim had an old sin that was closest he had. He
Gotcha.
put all that well behind him.
Yeah, like I remember there being references to it. I wasn't sure if it was a still current connections or if it was old lost ones.
I've never acted out with the corp, but or like just regretted one.
Yeah, I
By the
can
way,
go ahead
gotta
and show
say,
it.
your new character's design very cute. Loved it.
Thanks.
Mm-hmm.
There's a bunch of little details I didn't mention in the wide shot, but yeah.
Sure, we'll
Oh,
get to
yeah.
see it more.
It's a vibe.
Hey, I love the old girl. Honestly,
Yeah. I mean, I rolled up Ganger colors as my aesthetic, so yeah. Punk it is. I don't recall is which jacket I got.
The
Yay!
laser light. Guys,
Uh,
back.
Alright.
I
So-
did not actually get the light jacket. I got the battle jacket.
With
Ooh.
Kai back, I need to actually rewind for half a step because with you guys meeting up, I need a perception check or a human perception from the sergeant. Your target is 5, by the way. Oh my god!
The target is 5.
Okay,
Fucking
yeah, no.
minus
You
3.
get in the car with holy shit.
What a very normal and well-adjusted group of people.
Suppose.
Okay,
Yeah.
so I have to ask, Red, are you driving?
I have to drive. I'm the only one that can.
Doc can.
Does
But
Doc
she
have 10 in
can.
drive?
Yes. She had a whole training
Oh,
montage.
okay.
Yeah, there was that whole stabbing thing.
Oh, right.
Yep.
Oh,
So
Doc, do you want to drive?
No, I prefer being the passenger princess. You do it.
okay. Yeah. So it is that moment. Gunnarsson, do you get in the back seat or the front seat? Or rather, Doc, because he would pick you up first. Front seat or back seat?
Front seat.
Okay. Gunnarsson, you are left in the back. You get in, start going. It is only until you guys actually arrived where you're meant to be and you're at. You weren't here when I described Swigs, were you? Ah, so there's Biggs Swigs is the name of the bar. Okay. All right. Sweet. All right. So you know all that. It's that moment when you get out and you guys are all kind of having that moment. Cadmail showing up. However you guys want to line up, the door is right here. It is that moment when you guys kind of all look at each other. Now you realize that you're standing across from red metal.
Hi. Yeah. That's intentional, but I'm glad you did. Well, you gotta be, honestly. You'd be surprised how many people want to kick my ass if they could. But
Okay. If you guys need to drag over your own tokens, go ahead. Make sure that you can move your tokens.
it's nice to meet you. Yeah, I am Red Metal. I'm a friend of Doc's.
Rooms.
Thanks. Sure, let's do it. Yeah, let's do that after this. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fun. Oh, don't worry, Doc filled me in.
I got chimps. She doesn't look like the Cadmail. If we see Carl in this place, the chance of him trying to bolt is gonna be high. For the legs, okay?
Yeah. So, do you guys want to hold the entrance and I'll go around back, or?
I think you're so professional. Yeah, you should go around back, Cadmail. Were we able to take that off? I think the thing is, Tim and Chris had those in their bucket.
I'd assume you have Tim's, because as much as you guys like, oh man, you're one of us, we respect you. I expect you to fucking scavenge each other.
Yeah. if you're still using Tim's car, or no, I didn't have it built into the car, did I? I just got a set of comlinks. Yeah. Yeah, I think I had like I think I had like one and then a spare, basically.
So we have. Cadmail, did you have one to your own?
Yeah, Cadmail has his own.
So we would have enough then. It seems like it. Yeah, sync it up.
Just for shenanigans' sake, can one person, just one, decide amongst Red, Gunnarsson, Doc, and Cadmail, one person make me a basic tech. Just one.
Okay, I have a 10 in it.
I want whoever has the lowest.
Oh shit. That's probably me.
Cadmail, no.
Unless someone else has a lower than 3 tech skill.
Jesus
tech.
Christ.
Let me check. Are we talking basic tech?
Yes,
basic tech.
Okay, yeah, mine's 8.
All right, Cadmail, you are the sacrificial lamb in this.
We no longer have a tech guy. How does this technology work?
Is this worth putting luck into?
This is purely shenanigans.
To just fail?
Yeah. Shenanigans. It's shenanigans. Save it.
7. It is definitely that moment of, oh, you guys got a professional. You can sync up, right? Cadmail's like, yeah, we can. Fuck, how did Blondie do this? And it is a solid 30 seconds of painful awkwardness. If this was Y-Hander, I'd have you all take mental peril.
You're on FM, right? No, I'm on AM. What? FM, what?
Suddenly you hear, tonight on 1051 2.0, you're going to be hearing from me. Ah!
Get Willie Mays out of here. Okay, we
You
Right.
turn to like a pirate noise metal station, and it's just actively harmful frequencies.
It's just the sound of the wee clacking their teeth.
God.
Today on the it's just like today on the international
Wait, can anyone know
special
Morse
on
code?
noise WCOL.
Mm-hmm. Ooh. Okay, sure.
Nice.
Interesting.
Question: what is she sitting on currently? Uh, uh, um, let's go in, people.
Yep.
Camel, you circle around. Let's get this guy.
All right. As you push open the door, there's a moment where the bartender stops, looks you over, and is carrying any weapons?
Yep.
Cool. What do you got?
I got this Kadachi Monokatana. I got this heavy pistol, and I have an SMG.
Watch out. We got a badass over here. And yeah, everyone kind of like turns. A couple people wave. Not really much. The lights here are dim. It is very much that speakeasy feel where the lights are dim. It's hard to make people out.
Yeah. Glancing over
And
as just as a person enters, could I make a quick human perception on him to get the vibe of like, are they expecting trouble? Are they here to chill? Like, what's going on with them?
By all means. And as you're doing that, Cadmail, as you're
Oh.
swinging around, you can tell that there is a second story with a roof access. You can't get to it from down here, though. In short of him jumping out a window, there's no other door in or out of this place.
Gotcha.
Except for the one here at the side.
Oh, on the right side.
Yep.
Okay.
Right there. This place is not OSHA compliant.
Oh, shut.
Makes sense.
does not matter anymore in this world.
With a 23 Havoc, you kind of have a moment where, like, at this point, you have a beer in your hand, you're just kind of chilling. You look up, you see them going through the usual thing. Again, there's music playing, there's people cheering, laughing, cussing, swearing, just general noise. So you don't hear it, but you can definitely tell by the body language and stuff that they know what they're carrying. And with an acting of 7, even without Doc making a perception check, you know that she is scanning. Looking.
I'm gonna go ahead and just kind of quickly like run my hand through my hair, and as I do, it shifts from the hot pink into just like gunmetal with a couple of pink streaks.
Cool. All right. Is anyone else coming in the bar?
Yeah, I'm coming in as well.
All right.
And yeah, I just kind of like sink back into that shadow a little bit.
Yep. Doc, as you're coming in, the bartender just kind of taps a sign, and it says at the side that there is a fee to enter, and it's a beer. You have to buy a drink, essentially.
Not the compared to
And-
last time we were here. That's not the worst entry fee.
Yeah, and
Sure.
the bartender just goes, "Oh, got a deal going on right now for Piranha Smash. Interested?"
Do I know what that does?
You can roll me a local expert. And as you're doing that, yeah.
Would it be Medicaid because they know it's a drug?
It is a street drug, which is why it's kind of harder. It is actually specifically a gang street drug. by the piranhas.
Ah,
They actually bring their own
Okay.
hooch. So it's
Would
about
a
whether or not you
16?
know it. Oh yeah, no. You might
Yeah.
not know the gang personally, but you know what this drink is. It's hard to get addicted to it, but it makes you feel good.
She
And
needs that right now. She's
it'll be
gonna buy
10
one.
10 eddies, roll me a resist drugs and torture, target of 9. And Red, as you step in, bartender turns and goes, carrying any weapons?
yes, MJ. Mm-hmm. Yes.
Wow.
I like that.
Red is just smiling. Red is just smiling wide. Like, this has not happened in years, and it's kind of refreshing to have it happen again.
Yeah. Do I need another roll for scouting them down?
Yeah, when they enter, yes.
Okay.
And Red, you have a moment where you're being asked, are you carrying any weapons?
Heavy SMG.
That all?
That's it. Aside from the
Oh.
guitar.
Nope. Whoops.
It's a heck of an axe, kid. And then the eyes will flick to Gunnarsson. Anything else to declare? I need you to roll off conceal versus reveal.
Damn.
Yeah, you're like, well, and yeah, just that moment where the raised eyebrow and the bartender just kind of takes their hand and like moves it to where your knife would be and just kind of taps that spot. Like a knowing look. If you have anything else concealed on your body, chances are she sees it. But
Where's your badge?
Yeah, with the badge.
yeah, you open the jacket like, oh yeah, that, and you forget about the badge right there. Yep. It is with that. I'm gonna roll something. Fucking call high or low, Kai.
Roll
Which do you want
luck.
to be good? Which is good for you? High or low? That is good. She sees the badge, leans across the counter, and like motions you to come in. And it's very much that like patronly, like, no, come here. I'm talking to you. Gets you in, reaches in before you can stop her, and hides your badge better. That 21 is for other people to also see your badge. If it was high, she would have called you out.
Thank goodness.
Again, Biggs runs a illegal night market. His people know what to do.
Illegal.
And yeah.
Yeah. With that, then, before I tell you, Havoc, what you get from these two,
Yep.
would Red or Gunnarsson like to buy a drink? Like a specific drink, or are you just buying a beer and going? If you're just buying a beer and going, you don't have to pay 10 eddies.
I'm just buying a. There's a drink requirement, so I'm gonna just buy a beer or buy whiskey, technically.
Yeah, you get handed the piranha anyways. Yeah, you hand 10 eddies, you get handed the piranha. Roll me resist drugs and torture. Another character addicted. What's the worst that could happen? Oh no, you rolled a -3 earlier. It's only a target of 9. Oh my god.
Target behind you.
Must have been a weak batch this week. Fuck
Yeah,
it
no,
up.
you down that. Yeah, you feel euphoric. Because again, this stuff, Piranha Smash is Smash upgraded by a tech to be less addictive and improve its flavor. It can only be sourced through members of the Piranhas, and they don't sell it to people they think are Doombas. It is yellow, foamy, and lime flavored. It is harder to find than its brand name. You can only get it from people who sell or make it. So this is a Piranha affiliated bar. For the duration of the primary effect, which is 4 hours, you get to feel euphoric, loose, happy, and ready to party. In game terms, +2 to dance, contortionist, conversation, human perception, persuasion, and acting.
See, I don't need that. Oh, you.
No, you don't. You really don't.
But with that, it is this moment, Havoc, as you see this kind of happening. You do see them shift stuff around, and the bartender just kind of slide a drink over, take the 10 eddies, take whatever the lifestyle cost of a beer is from whoever this other guy is. But they're all as giddy or like personable as they're all looking for someone.
Mhm.
It
And
is, yeah.
The Your Home was specifically to see if I recognize red metal.
With that, Red, I'm going to ask you, are you wanting your face to be publicly known? Red Metal's face.
In what way do you mean? Like a certain way or just publicly known, period?
Just that Red Metal is a known figure.
Yeah, like if you
No.
have a scene, I'm effectively what that scene would be, which is gangers and street kids and combat zone locals. So it's
yeah, definitely.
yeah.
In that case, then,
I definitely know about gangers at least.
yeah, 15, you know of Red Metal. You see this. You might not know his songs and shit, but you definitely know of him.
Yeah, I've heard stuff. Cool. And I'm keeping my eyes wide open.
Yep. All right.
Oh,
As you
yeah.
guys start milling about, can I get perception checks from those who are looking?
I'm gonna put my threat detection on this.
I forgot I have that.
This.
Threat detection does not work with human perception, though.
I know. I don't have my solo things plugged in.
Yeah.
That's
This is
perception.
Kermel. It seems pretty chill right now. We're just searching the bar. No eyes on them yet.
All right, got a 20. What about Gunnarsson? All right. Yeah. That's simple enough to do. Hell yeah. You do get a couple of people, they see you kind of bouncing and happy. Some go like, hey, yeah. Like one guy holds a hand up to high five you, seeing like you're bouncing. Yep. Happy little moments. With that, a 10 red, you only just realize that Gunnarsson has wandered away, drink in hand. You see Doc kind of going about scoping, but your eyes are kind of having trouble focusing. Because again, like you're kind of riding that high of like, oh man, this is a person who likes me. Holy shit. Looking through, you do find a song called Paint It Black. Yep. With everything happening, Doc, it's that moment. I'm going to see, does he lock eyes with you? 8. It's that moment. You look over You see Corey, not Corey. Seeing Corey would be terrifying in this moment for Gunnarsson. No, you see Carl kind of like shuffling through a thing of cards. He looks up, sees you. Havoc, you also see this moment they lock eyes. And you just hear behind you that, oh shit!
I am going to hold up my drink and hold up my hand and slowly walk over to him.
He's just... It is obvious to you, Havoc, even without turning your head, that he's scrabbling. Like, oh god. But he's not moving from his table. You see the lady getting closer. Then, boom, they sit.
I'm going to take a seat.
Havoc, what would you like to do?
I'm just gonna listen for now. Just keep my head down. Figure out if this is business I want to be my own.
Corey,
Doc
just
was going to be
on
whispering,
Corey.
but since the music's on,
Yeah.
gotta keep it more level because there's actual music playing. How you know what I want?
No, I've
know who I
never
wanna
seen you
speak
before,
to.
Doc. I mean, lady I've never met before.
Corey is well and alive. If you
Yeah,
still
right.
care.
Last I saw him, he was out doing something. Right.
Last
Kinda
you
takes
saw
your
him,
hand.
you were running away from him. You left him. But I don't really care.
You're seeing things, a shaky hand trying to strike a fucking lighter with a cigarette. Like,
I can look past things and maybe even forgive. I just need to know where she is and how to get contact with her.
roll me interrogation or persuasion.
I get a +2 on persuasion.
Yep, because you drink.
I'm gonna put an additional luck on that. So hope so. Whoop, wrong roll.
You know
Oh,
what? We're keeping
can I-
it though.
So add 3 onto that then.
Yeah, hell yeah, like I'm more than it's the wrong roll, but I'll keep that interrogation.
That's a skill.
I believe so. Yeah.
Yeah, bust it down, bust it down.
Oh my god, Red, do you let this cop show you up on how to party?
No, I
Like,
use 3 luck.
I know we got story shit happening, but
Where's
Get it.
Dance
Where's
is in
Dan?
the top left, right below the awareness skills. It's in body, right below contortionist. Hey, nice,
3
No!
luck to 21.
sweet,
21,
sweet.
my god.
Yeah, Cadmail, tell you what, buddy, I need you to roll me a perception.
Okay. Oh, God.
With a 16 perception, there is a slight moment. Somehow, through the crack in a wall, you're able to spot red metal dancing.
That guy, he's really on mission, that guy.
Yeah,
Yep.
never danced before.
All right. With that, though, moving on. With a 21 interrogation, like, however you're doing this, he just kind of takes that moment and fucking. Oh, okay, Doc. All right.
Mm-hmm.
If I tell you she's going to know it was me.
We have a way of helping you with that.
Right, the same way you helped Corey. Pretty sure you guys killed him.
Oh. She's gonna pull out the sword.
Okay.
I killed the man who had this sword. I have beaten off kill teams from the lady who paid you, what was it, 50,000 eddies? I am more than capable of killing you and protecting you. So you either die or you tell me what I need to know, and you might live.
God. A quick side tangent with a -6. I hear cackling through someone, like, I hear someone else cackling through someone else's mic. I love it. Okay.
Minus fucking 6.
Okay.
Minus
There is a
fucking
moment
6.
as the camera pulls away from this, like, high stakes interrogation. The plot thickens to Cadmail sticking his phone to the thing, trying to get it, pressing the button. It's set to camera, and he flashbangs himself with the flash. Roll me resist drugs and torture.
He just flashbanged himself, man.
Okay. It was only a target of 13. You don't go blind for a minute. But Jesus Christ, man. Oh, I love
Technology and this guy do not go well.
it. Holy shit.
Is Agent breaking down from trying to, look stuff up? Did that register as a security risk? That's just kind of standard as far as he's
It's just
concerned.
him.
I'm half tempted to just say that you get a text from that you would get a text from the bark of guns just saying LOL, but I'm not.
LOL. You
You are
fucking
in the
idiot.
combat
LOL.
zone. Oh my god, that is fucking beautiful. Anyways, he'll grit his teeth, take a moment, and just fine. It deep in the combat zone, there's an old phone booth. I don't know if it actually works, but it's where you go to hear from her.
Okay. Is there a number?
No, you pick it up, someone answers, and they're the one that leads you through it.
Well, it seems like we're going to the combat zone next.
Well, I mean, listen, I have yet to close out my tab. I can't go.
She will look at the old guy.
Yeah.
How much is your tab?
At the old guy?
Yeah, she will look at the old guy for a second.
I just tab's about 350 eddies at the moment. Why?
How the fuck did you drink that much alcohol and not pass out?
Because I'm not a Doomba. And I'm also... Ugh. He just waves a hand at you and starts walking again.
Hey, old timer.
Hey, his tab is in the triple digits. How much is your tab? Carl.
He'll stop when he hears red, but Carl will continue just saying, yeah, my tab's like twice that.
Do I need to drag you out by the ear like your mother? Or in a body bag? I'll do both.
Listen, I don't know if you know the guy who owns this bar, but like he's he's definitely, and as he starts trying to like describe the way Lord Biggs handles this property, the old timer will come over to Red and Gunderson is, hey, been a while since I saw you, kiddo.
Yeah, how's it going, old Fang? I stopped dancing with Gunderson to talk to the Oligan, obviously. Like, it's kind of rude if I keep dancing.
Right. I'm doing fine. The way things move forward is the way things will go.
Alright. I don't know if you know this, though. I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but the last job, Tim didn't make it. We're planning to have a funeral for him.
Shame. I told him running with
Yeah.
you was a bad idea. But he thought he could help a
Yeah.
young pup or two.
Yeah, I figure I should let you know.
Hmm. Do you know what happened to his car?
We're currently driving it. It's actually outside.
He holds out a
We
hand.
really don't have. Are you part of his tribe? Is that what we're doing here?
Me and him were the only ones left.
Fuck. Can it wait till the funeral?
Did he die in his car?
Genuinely, I don't know. Did he die in his car, or would I even know that? Because
He was dead when they
No,
brought
he
him in the
died.
car.
He died in the cigarette.
No. Oh crap. No. Where he died is actually rubble at the moment.
Good. I heard about you moving bodies.
Okay, that was one time I didn't know better. Okay.
Shrugs. His hand is not moved.
Look, can you help us with that guy? I point to where Doc is talking to the guy, and I said, "We're just here to pick him up, and if we don't have a ride, can't really walk him to the station."
His eyes will start to narrow.
Fuck. I give him the keys.
Good.
How can I contact you to take you to the funeral?
He wouldn't want me there. Old memories. Better to be blown by wind than to be cried over.
Still the only one that knows him as longer than anybody else, so
You think that's by
give it a while.
choice? We were the only two who knew at all. Better to be forgotten, to let the winds blow. That way the sands may wash away and bring everything back to equal.
Alright. I won't force you, I'm just letting you know what's happening, but I'll give it. But hopefully I'll see you again, old timer.
Just the nod, and he starts to go.
Alright, back to the dancing. Sweetheart, next tune.
Roll me a persuasion.
Party.
Yeah,
Yo!
look at you. At this point, it's no longer red metal music. It's now you like flipping through trying to find a thing. At this point, yeah, they're like, well, wait a minute, hold on. What about this one? And everyone can hear the knife games come on with the knife goes chop, chop, chop. And everyone says, hey!
And this song, I quickly go away.
Back to Carl as he's kind of looking at Doc. He goes, pick up the phone, and it's just whoever answers it is who you deal with. Met her in person
yeah,
once.
you take me for an idiot? Yeah, she's going to talk to me. She's going to talk to someone she knows. You're a part of this now.
Okay. So what? You want me to go with you?
That's the short of it.
Hey, listen, I don't know if I can do that. And he starts to scoot.
I'm going to grab his hand and make him sit back down.
Opposed, brawl it.
And where's it at? Oh my fucking god.
That is a 26. That moment you go to grab him, like he yanks his hand back, falls flat on his back right here in the middle of the aisle. He bumps into this guy right here, who then proceeds to stand up, turn and go, hey, what the hell? I need everyone real quick to roll me their luck. Except Cadmiel. Cadmiel, you're fine.
All right.
He has his own struggles outside.
All right.
-2. -2, so I got 9.
Do I roll another d10 on that?
No, not at this moment. Oh,
Well,
Cass, I'm so fucking sorry.
That wasn't spectacular.
Oh. Okay, because as he falls, the other guy's getting up going, hey, what the hell? He pulls out a pistol and fires, trying to hit Doc. Cass, it's at you.
Do I get a chance to dodge?
Yes.
Okay.
You get a straight up dodge at this point. The luck
Just
roll
happened
was
to be
going
sitting
to
next
hit
to
any
me.
of you.
Yeah. Fucking I.
Fuck! Oh my god!
Oh, I'm gonna have to protect him from you.
You'd
You
never know it,
swear.
but I'm really good at that.
God!
Oh,
And I'll never leave.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Alright. Okay, here we go. Thank God it's not a crit. You take
you
10
suck it.
as the bullet
You suck
slams
it.
into your shoulder. We're going to go into initiative now.
Oh my god.
Alright, so. Love it. Love it so much.
Hey, Cass, Havoc, how you going?
So before you guys
We're
roll
good
your
friends.
initiative, don't yet. I'm going to try something. Alright. Right click. Add turn. Alright, now roll your initiative. I am slowly
in this.
learning new things.
Remember, if you're solo, you can put your solo ranks into your roll.
I feel like I ask this every time because I forget to write it down every time. A light armor jack is
11.
11.
11 SP. Thank you.
Yep, I'm just going to have all the bad guys of each type move on their own turn. Just so we're not getting flooded with all these trackers. Yep. All
I
right.
always forget to ask this. How active do you have to be in activating Sandevistan?
Let me pull up Sandevistan so I can tell you.
It's active for
Sandevistan?
1 minute. Yeah.
Is it not Sandevistan?
I don't know.
Oh no, man! This is some sci-fi shit.
Sandevistan? Yeah.
I
I've always thought of it as
I
like
say
Sandevistan.
I would say send Ephus down. That's just me.
Does roll off the tongue better.
Because you are not actively in the combat immediately, I'm going to say that you may have it active now.
Okay.
Oh, I just want to add, I forgot to plug it in, but that is a 16 because I've got 4 points in my initiative.
All right, so if you want to go ahead and edit your initiative.
Okay.
Mine is 17 due to.
Yep.
At
I will let you guys edit your
points.
own. The mooks,
Oh,
I'm
that's
just having
funny.
them keep what they fucking rolled on their D10.
It won't let me edit it. I can type it in, but then when I hit enter, it doesn't sync. Oh, fuck's sake. Never mind. 4th tries the charm.
Well, I just did it, so.
Well, thanks.
Alright, I gotta roll 2 more initiatives. Alright, bar person. Holy shit. Did anyone else roll really damn good?
I have an 18. So
Alright. 10. Alright. Bartender, you're getting a whole ass fucking 10, baby. Look at that being real
Are they
great.
not getting the extra die?
Nah. Well, actually, you know what? That's a good point. I don't know if it does it for initiative. Yeah, 12. Any of you got a 12? No? Okay.
I don't know if I got 12. I got 1 initiative. I don't know if I got any pluses, honestly.
Alright. Followed by Carl. Carl actually has his own fucking shit to deal with, so this is gonna be great.
oh, you fucking idiot.
Yep. Shouldn't put people's faces on balloons. Alright. Real quick here. DM it. What the fuck? Cool. Nine. Left one guy on there. So, go away. Go away, damn it. There we go. 9, enter, followed by sort by descending. As shit kicks off, a bullet smacks into Havoc, starting everyone immediately just going full-blown combat mode. Doc, it is your turn. You're the first to act.
I would like to look back and see her reaction to being shot.
Yeah. Havoc.
It is. I'm gonna quickly have them just roll a cool, or not raw cool.
I think it would be raw cool.
Okay.
So
So
D10 plus
1d10.
cool.
Yeah, 13. They just kind of take the bullet and they are already starting to rise out of their seat. But like they're just immediately moving.
Okay, I'm gonna say shit. I'm so sorry. I'm gonna dive on Carl.
All right. What you gonna do to him?
I'm gonna brawling and get that fucking gun out of his hand.
All right. Disarm check. Go.
Let's go.
I really
What
didn't
is
want to
these
make sure that.
words? Oh my god.
All right.
Dang.
His thing actually should have been lower than it was. Still succeeds though as you go to take the gun and he shifts it, and it's that awkward moment as it is now at your gut.
Am I ready to fire too, or am I just kidding?
Nope, sadly not a rate of fire 2 on that
No,
stuff.
okay.
We
I'll
agreed
position
that
myself here.
Everyone would
That's
take
right.
the nerf.
I'm taking everything to damage reduction then.
All
Put
right.
all my solid points in there. That's what I heard.
Catmail, you hear a gunshot, man.
Yep. It's. God.
I'll say this. It was not an SMG, so you know it wasn't Gunnarsson or Red.
Yeah. that our people not being the ones shooting is not the best thing in a bar fight.
Anyone shooting in a bar fight is not the best thing.
Yeah, but if it's my people shooting, it means hopefully everyone else is dead.
Yeah.
If other people are shooting, it means my people are probably dead.
Bar fights
All right, well, yeah. Time to bust on in.
All right. You want to go through a window or go through a door?
Ooh, yeah. Window would be nice.
Window, 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 door.
Yes, probably just this window.
All right.
I think it's the only one in my
Just
immediate
for
range.
flavor's sake, roll me athletics.
Yeah, I thought that might be the case. All right.
They are not bulletproof. This is a bar. At 15, you manage to jump through, put your gun first, and just come down on a leg. You're ready and going.
Yeah. All right. Yeah, I did have my stun gun ready because I was expecting to be gunning down a runner.
Yep.
To...
All right. I did just adjust this, so it should be the correct measurement now, each square being 2 meters. Just realized I had yet to fix that on this one.
Yeah. Okay.
Same measurements, though, in the end.
There. Yeah.
That is a
Yeah,
fancy
who all
hollowed.
seems to be shooting who?
From what you can tell, the gunshot came from this way. You see what looks like Carl down on the ground in front of Doc. Just to describe the room you're in, by the way, that looks like a place to install cybernetics.
Oh, cool. But it does look like most everyone is trying to fight here.
Yeah, everyone's kind of gearing up to break shit.
Okay. I'd like to try and throw a smoke grenade over to this area.
Oh yeah, go ahead and give me an athletics. Huck it.
Oh shit.
Good roll.
Grenades always crazy in this fucking game.
10 by 10 causes a -4 to tests impaired. Like anything that would be impaired by vision loss.
Yeah, give me a second here, double checking range. Because I believe thrown grenades use the grenade launcher range increment. That was 18 or so meters, right?
Yes.
All right, so that would have been a target of 15. So yeah, you nailed it.
All right, cool. So that's
All right.
kind of this whole area up in smoke.
Yep. Okay. Cool.
I think that's it for my move there. It smells of yarrow.
Yep. I need to roll something real quick.
Oh.
Nah, no one knows with Yarrow, man.
Yeah. All good. If they ever just remember the smell, future interactions with me.
All right, give me a tick here. Pulling up smoke ammunition. Yeah, anyone trying to do anything that requires vision in this area, essentially, I'm actually going to draw out a ellipses.
A 10 by 10. Or is that?
So I'm going to double check it. A 10 by 10. Oh, fucking hell. Give me a minute here. All right, so yeah, we're just gonna... Nope, too far.
I think that's
That. Not as big, but still terrifying. So I'm going to put my 2 fingers there. I will get this drawn just a tick. believe if I hold shift, yep. Everything inside there is taking now a -4 to fucking everything. With that, we come to cast havoc. A gunshot just hit you. You hear smashing glass. A smoke grenade comes thrown in. Poof! The smell of yarrow.
Jesus. And she just fucking grins. I would like to basically sort of step up on the bench, up onto the back of it, and then leap down and just drop onto the fixer.
Yeah. Yeah. Are you doing martial arts or brawling?
Brawling. Like it is a flying elbow drop.
Oh, fucking hell. Okay.
He's been WWE'd by someone in roller skates.
I didn't take any real damage, which is the only reason he's going to come out of this with limbs intact.
Oh,
All
God.
right. You're going up against his evasion right now.
All right.
Let's see. What is this poor bastard's evasion? Shit. All right. You go first. I will let you set my target.
All right.
I have learned to let you guys take the 10s, unlike what I did to Kai.
Bro, take the ones more like
Oh, man. Oh, no, I read that wrong.
Yeah.
I had one too few points in precision attack, so I don't actually get any bonus.
No.
I only had
It's-
2. Rip. Yeah.
I gotta roll a fucking. Yeah, no. Your body's a 10 or higher, right?
My body's a 10. Yes.
I believe that is 3d6 or 4d6. Let me double check.
I think it's 4.
Melee combat, brawling, 3d6 at 10.
All right.
Yeah, 3d6 is you just slam a fist into this guy or your elbow.
Yep, that's non-exploding, right?
Correct.
Okay. Bah!
Yeah, you drop it on him and you hit. I will tell you this now as a solo, he is wearing something heavier than light armor jack.
All right.
All right.
And just for public record and all that, and so you know, I've currently got 2 in damage deflection, so +1, 4 into my initiative, 2 in precision attack, which is not enough, and then 2 in threat detection. I was not super combat stat.
All right. You with brawling, you do get 2 swings when it's attacking specifically.
Ah, nice.
So go
So,
ahead
yeah.
and try it again.
Yep, that one comes down, and it's like the elbow mostly misses and just kind of glances off, but as it is, a second knee is already coming up and driving up between his legs.
Yeah, go for it.
Ooh.
Ah!
Yeah, that time he's like, nope.
Yeah.
Yeah,
God.
you go to put your knee in his groin. He puts the pistol to your knee.
Valid. And I have to go like shit and roll aside.
Yep. All right.
Nice.
Red, I would like you to roll me while all this shit is going on. Your choice, concentration or perception. This is a free roll because you're the closest to what's about to happen.
Give me a moment. I'm trying to figure out which is better. My concentration. I know what my perception is. It sucks, but I don't know where concentration. Oh, there it is. Yeah, concentration. Hey.
All right, give me a tick here. I'm looking this thing up, making sure. 17. With everything that's going on, you kind of keep your head on you for a moment as you glance back to the person who's acting kind of like the bouncer, the bartender. What you see them pulling out, she, her, they, them, like, it's hard to tell, honestly, especially with everything going on. You remember hearing about this because it kind of blew your fucking eardrums when they put it to a speaker system. As the bartender pulls from under the bar a shrieker, an exotic, very heavy pistol, and starts putting in earplugs. And puts the gun to the speaker right next to her. That is her turn.
Oh.
You are the only one who knows that if anyone else is in this bar by the time her turn comes up, it is going to blast everyone's eardrums. as
shit.
it is now your turn, buddy.
Fuck.
And she is
I
looking you
immediately
dead
tell-
in the eye.
I tell her, look, we're just after the one guy. That's it. We're not here to cause any other trouble besides that. Don't do it, please. I am making a hand gesture of just like, we're only after the one guy. We don't need to escalate this.
I would like you to roll me a persuasion at a -3.
Fuck. Persuasion. I'll dump my last 2 luck into it then.
Okay. 18.
18.
She holds up 2 fingers. I'm going to put a tracker on her,
On who?
on the bartender. That 2,
Oh.
you have 2 more rounds.
Oh, great.
So in
Okay.
essence, you got 1 extra round.
Okay, I'm gonna then tell everybody through the comm beads, like, get them the fuck out now or we're going deaf. Do it now.
All right.
I'm trying.
Would you like to use your move action, or do you want to stay there? Whoop. Did I disconnect for a second?
No, he did.
Would you like to stay there, Red?
Or is it? Just to get ready, because if after her turn next turn, if we are not out the door, I will be out the door.
Okay, cool. Yep. All right.
No.
Comes down to this guy. Yeah, Carl sees the shit that's happening, has a person on top of him just trying to beat the shit out of him. Another one trying to kick the shit out of him. Just that moment of, fuck this shit. I'm outie. Yep, double checking his move. Yep. Gets up to there. Let me do this. Whoop. As he is going for the stairs. Gunnarsson. You were partying. The knife game started. People were like jamming. A gunshot went off. Everyone had their knives because it was the knife game song. And now, yeah, and now it's just smoke. No one can see. You don't have to be good with human empathy to know that people are about to get stabbed because you are surrounded in smoke.
And I gave the warning.
I would like you to roll me a persuasion. Yo! All
And you
right.
got that bonus.
It is
from the
that
drug.
moment when everyone's kind of like there, you start tapping shoulders. They're like, yeah, we didn't do it. We did it. The guy turns around. You see just in the smoke, one guy slap it. And what starts playing is We Didn't Start the Fire. I all these guys that are around you, I'm going to put a blue dot. If you move, they follow. They will conga line this shit with you. It thankfully does not reduce movement, it's only actions. They all just line up and they're going with you. All right. This guy who got bumped looks to Havoc and Doc. Let's get that stupid bitch! And he starts running.
He's like, oh, fuck's sake! They sort of run up.
Okay. Yep, oh shit, he's actually going to gain on him. Oh no. Yep, so he's technically right there, which means he's right here. Okay.
So our movement is doubled, right?
Yes, in terms of meters. So if you have a
Same number of
6
squares.
Yeah. If she could kind of starting to get up from the fucking pile driver, she just shouts after him, "Hey, he's mine, Paul!"
Hey, fuck you, he's mine!
Fuck you, Paul! He's mine as well! Fuck you! Get back
Very
here!
Pirates of the Caribbean moment right here. Like, he goes up, tries to fucking tackle him. Alright, Corey. Not Corey, Carl. Bam! They're both on the stairs prone now, with this guy around his waist. You hear Carl just screaming, clawing at the fucking stairs. This guy, not having any other idea, he heard a gunshot. Can I get a perception from Havoc and Doc? Or a weapons tech?
Weapon tech, that sounds interesting.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm too distracted.
Oh god, I love
Today is
it.
not a tech day.
Alright, Havoc.
It is
Havoc,
certainly
buddy,
not.
pal. Perception 20. You know the
Thank
sound
you,
of a
Havoc.
shotgun getting pumped.
22. But yeah.
Alright, yeah. Sound of a shotgun getting pumped. As from the smoke, a shotgun blast takes this motherfucker in the chest.
Shit.
I don't want to be here. I don't want to be standing near that guy.
Oh god. I love it, but Jesus Christ. I'm so happy I had this set up for this. Alright, what's this motherfucker's stat? There. Oh, fuck. -4. This is including the -4. 12. It doesn't hit the basic 13. He doesn't even hit the guy as a shotgun shell. It's a slug, just puts a hole in the fucking wall.
That checks out.
These two. This guy leaps out from behind you, Doc, slams into the table, smashing it, trying to get at the guy with the gun. This guy steps out, waving a pistol, trying to see who shot. All right, this guy, he's the only one of his crew that did not join Gunnarsson. You see him pulling out a machete. He is attacking in the smoke, so he's still going to take the same penalty. Okay, it's going to be less. Can this guy dodge bullets? Actually, can either of them dodge bullets? They can dodge bullets. Oh shit. It's good to know. What is their evasion normally? Oh shit. He's in the smoke, though. That was wrong. Meets it, beats it. You hear a machete swish through the air with no contact. Doc.
Brawling is not working. Things are getting crazy down here. I'm gonna try and get to the top of the staircase.
Yes, you can get to the top, assuming you have the movement. You can even move through Carl's square at the moment.
I want to get to the top. I'm just moving myself.
Yep, no worries.
And I'm going to pull out my sword. And I'm like, I don't care who the fuck you are. This is my man. Back off. And I'm going to try and intimidate or do a face down with everyone that's trying to get at this guy.
All right, so you're actively trying to use rep.
I'm going to use rep on this.
What is your current rep?
4.
Okay.
Does the sword help? I know it's a pretty scary sword.
Give me a tick here. I'll be able to tell you.
Mm.
The sword will not help in this case.
Okay, cool.
But thank you for asking. Last thing. Need to look up. Shit. Page that. Another kind of combat. So your Rep 4 stories all over the local area, face down. Reputation, Cyberpunk, big effects, face down. Who's tougher, meaner, looks scarier. Face down when two heavies on the street square off just before the fight or to see who'll back down from a confrontation. The GM will call for a face down whenever they feel the scene calls for it. When making a face down, we both need to roll cool plus rep plus 1d10.
All
So I
right.
might, yeah. So what is this guy's cool? His cool is 5. All right. He does not have a rep as he is an NPC. I will let you roll first to set my my
You
DV.
fucking kidding me? Alright, it's a 9. It's a 9. 9's okay. It's an alright number.
Yeah.
Get out of here!
All right. Yeah. Making face down. So backing down or taking a -2 to any future actions against this opponent due to fear until they've defeated them at least once. He's holding him. Just grits his teeth. Fine. Just wanted to hit him. Let's
Go
go.
home, Paul. Go
All right.
home.
That is your turn. Carl's no longer grappled and can get away.
I'm hoping he's spooked as well, but I got him here. Oh, he's right next to me.
All right. With that, Cadmail, buddy.
All right. Back out the broken window. On up. Blondie.
Yep.
On for
Blondie's
the
just-
roof. We might need to follow Chopper.
All right. Blondie not like you can hear Blondie nodding, going, "Okay, gotcha." Anything else?
Pick me up. We gotta go. We gotta be
All
ready.
right. Havoc.
Yeah, Havoc just pivots, sprints up the stairs. So movement is squares, not meters, right?
2 meters per square. It is correct. So take your movement total, double it.
Okay, that's what I thought. Cool. In that case, 1, 2, 3.
You are
I
currently
mean,
on top of Carl.
okay, gotcha. Then,
Yep.
oh fuck, would that end up being an attack?
There are no
I want-
attacks of opportunity. This
Yeah,
guy
I
is
need-
actively backing down. You can move through his square.
Okay, could I like switch places with him in his square?
Yeah.
Or is he not moved yet? Okay, then yeah, I
he-
basically want to just bust him out of the way there, glance up. As soon as I see the sword at the top of the stairs, I just reach up to the back of mine, and it's a little hard to tell over the din. But there is like that thrumming in like the underside of your ear as she just kicks it on her back and just keeps a hand on it.
All right. Anything else?
Hey, yep, just goes, hey now, don't do anything stupid. Just trying to get my 2
I
bits
just
off of
want
this
this
stuff.
guy.
Yeah, you and damn near everyone else in this bar, looks like.
All right. Ticks down 1. Everyone can start to hear the rising as the trigger's like getting closer to being pulled. Red.
Nope. 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 I'm out the door. I am not
All right.
going deaf for you people. I am not going deaf.
Okay.
I'm going outside, and I will prepare an action if I see him in the second floor window or something.
Oh,
All
god
right.
damn it. I meant to
Yes.
try and do that same face down thing on Doc.
Oh, okay. Hold on.
Because what you'll notice looking at this, you have the Kendachi, right?
Yeah, the Kadachi.
You realize that what you're looking at is a very similar sword, with the only exception being the light is like pink and green modeled instead of the standard solid green, just for aesthetics. But yeah, it's very much the same sword. And yeah, it just goes, so let me at him.
All right.
Can we do that?
Yeah. So this will be the sad part, Havoc. You do not have a rep right now.
I don't, unfortunately.
Doing this means that if you fail, you will take a -2 to do anything to Doc later. Until you succeed.
Oh, there are worse things. So it's cool plus 1d10.
Yes. And for the moment, Doc, I'm going to say that your roll is what you have as you're standing.
Oh, okay. Big money, big money.
Yo!
Oh,
Oh my
Super
God,
fucking
these
close.
rolls.
And I get no
Oh my
bonus for the sword
god.
either, unfortunately. Because the problem is, if they don't stand down, Cass isn't going to go, yeah, okay, that's fine.
She's just disheartened a little. Okay.
so I think this is the big thing, and I can describe why you feel a bit more off-put, Cass. This person that you're like, you turn on the sword, it is drawing. They haven't turned theirs on. And it's that moment of, can they turn it on? Is that their sword? Is it one of the fakes? You don't know.
Mhm.
And it is that little bit of a fuck.
Hmm.
Wait.
There's that
I'm biding
half
my time.
second of pause. And then the only thing I would add is that just in general, Cass's hair is very reactive. So as the sword starts lighting up, their hair starting at the ends gains like the
Oh.
same color.
All right. My mistake. It is backing down or take the -2 to continue the fight. So you have the
Oh,
choice
okay.
of step, like going, damn it, and giving Doc the man, or pushing it and taking that -2.
Against Doc.
Yep.
Heard.
Alright, cool.
So which would you like to do?
I'll take the -2.
All right. With that, we come to Corey. God damn, Carl.
Carl. It's Carl.
I know. I need to remember he wears a hat because he's a llama. Yeah, he's going to take that moment, look between the two of you, and go, "God damn, crazy fucking bitches."
The fuck you call me? Hmm?
Yeah, what you call me?
Yep, and he is going to do something really fucking stupid.
Oh,
I'm going to roll a
God damn it.
1d2. No, actually, he's going to go for it. Let me double check something. Because all right, buddy, pal, friend of mine, you've really got to roll high on this, buddy. I need you to hit, what is the fucking target of this? It will be athletics. You have athletics. Climbing, jumping, costs. So it'll be, yep, he'll be able to get up. Cool. Doesn't need that. Yeah, okay. It is not a significant. Okay. You do not need it if it's within your height. You only need it if you're needing to actually parkour. It does cost him a whole fucking bit of movement to get up, though. God damn. Okay. Yep. All cost 2 meters yards for every meter travel at 2 squares for every 1. Jumping from standing. So he hefts himself up onto the second floor from there. So that cost him that. Has 4. So that cost him 4. He has 4 more. And he is trying to get to the roof.
Shit, dude can move.
Yep. So with that, come to Gunnarsson. Everyone has at this point put their knives away and they just have their hands on your shoulder and like going. If you get them outside, they all file out immediately. Okay. One thing that I will state about these guys is they do not look like your bargain bin gangers. These are the criminals that you would be worried about. Okay, that's what you mean. Roll me a local expert. If you roll bad, you send them to another bar. Yeah, you can send them to a. It's not great. It's no reclaimer base by any means, but it is a little shelter where not necessarily cots, but there's stone benches that people have been known to like leave pillows and stuff at for people who need it. Yeah.
Right? It's like, I don't have a place for you to actually go, but here's somewhere where you won't be bothered.
All right. With that, we move on. This guy is just like, I don't want to be here no more. I'm leaving. He starts going for the door. He does not have enough movement to get there, though. He's just going to get right there. This guy goes, hey, wait a minute. The fuck are you doing? Just comes up right there.
Oh, God damn it.
Hey, where's the asshole with the gun? Sees both of you. I'm going to roll something real quick.
This
6.
clearly.
You know what? Yeah. Okay, then. You know what? I'm just going to.
There's a fucking Jedi duel happening over here. Yeah,
Yep, the other guy bumps into his back like, what's going on? Nah, man, we don't want to go that way. All right. The guy with the shotgun trying to shoot that guy makes the point of stepping out. Oh, no. That is a 31. And that is a crit. The other guy can dodge bullets. I don't know if he can dodge a 31. All right, where the hell is this guy's fucking stat? There he is. That's right. What's your evasion, buddy? Okay. Oh, God. It's possible. It is possible. Got close. He fucking eats the shotgun blast. What is your armor? It's light armor, Jack. Okay, that is 18 plus 5. That is 23 fucking points of damage. How much health do you have? Okay, he is seriously wounded. So, ba. You know what, Cadmail? You haven't been doing a lot right now. Can I ask you to roll me the critical table thing?
Sure, what is that?
So I need you to roll me 2d6, buddy.
Alright.
A 9. I'm so happy it's not a 2. Yeah, the shotgun goes off. You see the guy with the machete manage to get his arm in, like smacking the barrel away, but it takes a chunk out of his bicep. Poor bastard is now taking a -2 to everything he does because he's really fucked up. So put a red 2 on him for that. But then he's taking a -2 because he has a torn muscle as well. Put a 2 right there. Speaking of which, it's his turn. He's still swinging at an 8.
Hey, we didn't do shit on that one.
Yeah, he don't hit. Guy with a shotgun is going to murder him. All right, Doc, you are currently staring down at a person that is not backing down, who has an activated Kendachi Monokatana.
I haven't got that. I
Yeah,
can't turn mine on.
Yeah, and Coral. Carl has turned and is just like, fuck this shit. Nope.
I should hope my sword is scary. I spent a lot of fucking money on it.
It is very scary.
But
I know
yeah,
I'm not going to be able to talk you out of this, but you don't have to do this, lady. I need that man. I don't want to spill your blood.
there's a pause as she kind of takes a deep breath. The hand relaxes on the sword slightly, but stays there. And she goes, all right, you paying out my medical? If not,
Now,
he's
I'm
going to
a
have to pay
doctor.
for. If not, oh, well, shit, that works. So, can I at least hold him down for you?
I'm going to do a human perception on this lady.
Yeah, right.
That whole thing.
Yeah,
What's the
16.
vibe?
I'm gonna have to roll myself in acting on this because there is things for what she is saying which are not directly what she's saying, if you know what I mean.
I ain't lying, but I'm lying. Oh,
So the thing is, she does predominantly look pissed, but like it's that like you realize that, oh god, on a crit fail, it's just everything.
mm-hmm.
Oh man. You genuinely shook her a little bit and you can't figure out why necessarily, but she's like, I still want to kick the shit out of that guy, but also fuck. All right. You know? And is just kind of resigned to that, but doesn't really is doing it because it seems like they don't have another option.
Don't have another option. She will still holding the sword. You can beat the shit out of him. I just need him to live.
Oh, okay, that works.
Everyone just hears a no.
I'm going to step aside for her to get up. Holding my action. If she draws on me, I'm swinging back.
All right, cool. Cadmail, buddy, pal, friend of mine. What would you like to do? As you see Blondie coming down the street, one more turn, she'll be at you.
Alright, so I'm swapping to my assault rifle, and I'm getting ready to hop on top of that car.
Alrighty, gonna be awesome. Next up, we come to Cass Havoc.
Not gonna chase down a chopper and gun it down. That's what's gonna happen.
Yeah. Cass, I'm gonna take a full run action.
Sadly, this is actually a good time to bring it up. Do we want there to be double moves?
Ooh.
Because
Isn't that a
normal
thing?
movement, normally no. Normally,
Yeah.
movement, if you have a move of 4, you can only ever move 8 meters in a round.
It makes
Mhm.
sense to have a double move.
Well, I thought there was a run action where you roll the movement die to see how far you run.
Maybe.
'Cause
I
that's-
might be
that's
forgetting.
what-
We might have already
The
talked
thing-
about this.
Thing is,
Taking it-
that's what rollerblades do, is they increase
Yeah, run action. Okay,
the
one
distance of
second.
a run action.
Take an additional move action, but only if you have already taken a move action this turn.
Okay,
You
yeah,
can
so-
sacrifice doing other stuff to take another
All right,
move.
cool.
So
Which
it is a
I have
Hey.
the rollerblades.
I am happy to be wrong on this. Go ahead.
I'm
I assume
trying to
the
remember.
rollerblade's the die bonus to the run action.
Oh, man,
It
gosh.
just gives you a flat +4, I believe.
Yes. But then we ruled that Cass is just really good at what she does and can have fairly unhampered movement. So, like, here she's just mantling up and then sprinting after him.
So,
I
climbing
need
the way
to
he
be-
did will take a total of 4 squares of movement.
Okay. Wait. Shit, I don't even need to take a run action. If that takes 4 squares?
Not 4 squares, 4 meters, sorry. So, 2
Yeah.
squares. It's less than.
Yeah, 1, 2, right, and then climbing up would be the same distance but vertical, effectively.
Yep.
Then yeah, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then just kick around and drive my shoulder into his chest as hard as I can.
Okay, cool.
I want this to be a. We'll make it a grapple.
You
Okay,
guys need to kick
contested
up-
brawling. Cool.
About
Aw.
damn time.
Yeah, you managed to pin him between you and the wall.
Yep.
Okay, it's gonna be loud real quick.
All right. Yep, with that, you slam him. Red, it is this moment that you see the door as the bartender hits a button. It shuts. And you notice that when that door is shut and there's a hiss, you can no longer hear the music. As she seals
Aw.
it,
Mm-hmm.
This
I-
happens a lot.
I need Doc and Havoc to both roll me resist drugs and torture with a target of 15.
I warned him.
I'm gonna put 2 luck on this.
Mm-hmm.
This is bad.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, thank God.
Good
Yes.
job. All right. 1, 2, 3. So 4 off of that guy. 4d10. We are looking for a 3 or higher on these. Anyone rolls a 2 or a 1, it is a fail. Fuck. So the guy who's like getting actively in the fight is now deaf. I'll put a lightning bolt. And the guy at the end over here, he's like, God damn it, the fuck's going on? Is now deaf as well. These two in the middle manage to get their hands up and go, oh fuck. Meanwhile, the you two up there, fine. Carl, you will notice, takes no ill effect.
God fucking damn it.
Cyber Audio Suite, audio dampeners.
There it is.
Valid.
Red, you see the door seal in front of you, and it continues for a solid, probably like 3 to 5 seconds before it hiss clicks and the door is able to be opened again.
Okay. Is there any way to get to the second story from here?
Not from the outside. Unless you have a grappling gun.
Sadly, something Kai would have loved to use.
Oh, if you
Yes?
ask for one, I have one.
Do you have a... Hmm.
What do you think the fedora is?
Inspector.
Yeah, I'm gonna say we need a path to the second floor now. But I'm gonna go back in and just hold my hands up, saying, "We only want the one guy. Can I come in and help get him?" I'm holding my hands up to the bartender. I'm just trying to get the guy.
Roll me a persuasion. Still at a -3.
Hey, it was -2 last time.
It was -3.
Okay.
Still succeed.
Oh.
She nods. Just that moment of you step in, she nods, reaches down, hits the door button again.
All right.
This door is
Good
now
guy.
locked.
Crap. I hate doing this. If she does that again, I'm gonna be deaf.
All right. You can continue moving if you'd like.
Yeah, I'll do a full run to get to the top deck. I don't know what my run speed is though.
What is your movement?
Give me a sec to check.
Yep, so it would be your move score.
Move is 6.
So you can get, so 6 would get you right here where that 12 is. And then you get another 12, which would put you on top of these guys. These guys are hostile, so you cannot walk through them.
Okay.
The guy that's currently in front of you is deaf as a bat, though, so... Or, not deaf as a bat. Deaf as a rock. Say it that way. So he will not hear any pleas you make.
But the other two will, and I'll just say, hey, just getting the one guy. Let me pass. I'll just move next to this guy, I guess.
All
Onto
right.
the table, something like that.
So you can stop right there if you'd like. But that'll be your turn. You'll get to roll something on their turn.
Actually, I'll take it back. I'll just stay here.
Okay, cool. We come back to Carl. God damn. Can't wait. Huh. Can you just kill him so I don't have to see his name? All right. Carl. He is grappled, so he has a chance to get out of this. Slim one, but still a chance. What did you roll? Yo, +13. Fucking hell. Okay. He has a chance. I will say that. So let me double check here. God damn it. Yep, there's his thing. Yep. This is possibly going to hurt. Remind me, can you dodge bullets? Havoc. Cast Havoc. You might be muted.
Pardon? I was AFK for like 2 minutes. What happened?
Can you dodge bullets?
Oh, yes.
I'm suitably disappointed.
Evasion?
Not yet. Nah, let me see what I roll first. I might roll high enough that you don't need to. I can dream, Harold. God damn it. Yeah. Dang, Doc. This bullet, like, you feel it just whiz by your head as he's just trying to get the gun on Cass. It is a very heavy pistol. Can only fire once per round. So he doesn't get his other action movement. He's just kicking at you. Your shins are going to be bruised, Cass.
Yeah.
That's how it goes. Gunnarsson, that door is locked. These people are not going to leave immediately. They're very much like, yeah, cool. Oh man, your hair's real pretty. But they are respecting your boundaries. They're not touching you. They are gentlemen.
Yes.
So, real quick. Well, real quick. They're not leaving now. They did take your shit down and like, all right, cool, yeah. Like, yeah, yeah. So you're actively wanting to send them scurrying. Okay. Can I get a perception from Cadmail, please?
Yeah.
All right. I need you to roll me your persuasion. Your goal at the moment is to roll under an 11.
Unless you tell it.
Cadmail, you hear that? You I don't know if you see it, but you definitely hear the radio click from the cop.
All right.
So I'm going to ask this. Do you want this to be an action to call in backup proper? Okay, sweet. Nice. Do it. Awesome. Roll it. Come classy. I found a picture of your backup when they arrive at a Biggs establishment.
The big guys.
And I did make a point of saying get to the second floor.
All right. Oh. All right. So 1 plus 6. Well, give me a tick here. Yes. So under. You do not add yet. Lawman increase. When in danger. Yep. So after someone responds to your call, you roll a d6 to find out how many rounds. You have to roll it above that. When you're in danger, call backup. You have to roll equal or lower than your backup rank on a d10. You rolled a 1, so you got a response. I will keep that one. After someone responds, roll a d6. Yep.
Cool.
You're rank 6, right?
Jesus.
Yeah. So backup
No.
backup rank 8. Combat number. They roll all skills at a 16. They get plus 16 to fucking everything, so everyone knows. Armor is a 15. Health is a 50. They have a movement and a body of 6. To describe them is a recovery zone marshal. Like the marshals of the Lone West or Old West, these are lone lawmen who patrol the recovery zone in new cities. One arrives on a super bike carrying a very heavy pistol, an assault rifle, a grenade launcher, and wearing flak armor. As you do this, you're like, yeah, de-escalation squad, I need that. And you hear a click, okay, transferring you over, and a, ma'am, I don't care if it's a big establishment. If there's an issue coming in town, we're going to be taking care of it. Stay tight, I'll be there soon.
You fucked up.
All right, I'm just going to put a snail on you with a 6.
This is
Oh.
bad.
You fucked up royal now.
With that, funny you say fucked up royal. I need you to roll me a persuasion real quick. Or actually, your choice, Red. Persuasion, or you can do a face down against all 3 of these guys.
What's a face down?
Face down is going to require you to do a reputation roll off with them. It'll be 1d10 plus your cool plus your reputation. If you succeed, they will back down. If they succeed, you either have to back down or take a -2 for the rest of the time you're dealing with them. The persuasion will be at a penalty.
Okay. My cool is 7.
Yeah.
So plus the 6. It's pretty high, so I'll go a roll off.
All right, cool.
So 1d10, here it comes. 6 plus my 6 reputation.
Wait, you have
No,
6
4
reputation.
Sorry, 4 reputation. I missed both. 4 reputation, that makes it a full 10, and then a 7 for my cool, that's 17.
Real quick, how do you have 4 reputation?
Oh, we have 4 reputation. Oh, we have
4.
Yeah, we have 4.
Well, I handed out. How much reputation did Kujang have?
He had 5, I think.
Yeah, I think.
Just wanting to double check because. Yep.
Yeah.
Name. Okay. Yeah, so correct. 4. All right. Just wanting to make sure.
Yeah. So
Because I knew there was one event you weren't there for, which was the Introduce to Corpo. All right.
Oh no, I'm still only at 3.
Yep, they back down. Cool. Yep, so they don't actively threaten you anymore. Instead, you see them 2 of them starting to move back towards the guy that's left still standing. This guy's just deaf. What? We're not fighting him. Okay, we're not fighting you. And he just kind of waves you through. All right,
give a thumbs
up. This guy's going to do something that is an oldie but a goodie. Everyone hears the shuffling of something over the sound of the music and the tinnitus, followed by the ping of a grenade pin. What is this poor bastard's athletics? He's throwing it at his feet, taking a massive fucking penalty. He succeeds. I need to roll for all these poor bastards that resist drugs and torture versus a fucking flashbang. He is trying to
What the fuck
Batman.
is happening on the floor?
Yeah, he is trying to Batman his way out. However, he forgot that he is not wearing the good glasses. Target of 15. All of these poor sons of bitches. Let me see here. Yeah. So for these, I'm only going to count these guys. The smoke is saving you and the deaf guy red. So you're fine.
Wait.
So 3d10. If it is a 2 or a 1, they fail. Nope. All three of the guys he's trying to blind succeed. Now him. Fuck. Yep. This is gonna suck. Nah, he blinded himself. There's a bang. Oh fuck! Ah!
Oh, of course he did.
Oop, that should have been a 1d8. You know what? A 6 works fine. Yeah, everyone who's inside hears him thud into a fucking wall. So he just goes running.
Play the
Doc.
game right there.
Let's so this guy's still held?
Yep, he couldn't. He tried to shoot instead of get out.
Knock his ass out already.
I'm just gonna go to the side. Lady, whoever you are, you wanna help me get this guy out of here?
Yeah.
Yeah, sure thing, Doc. Hang on, hold still.
You saying that to me or to him?
To hold still to him. The other thing to you.
Okay. Since it is my turn, I will try and knock this fucker out. Since he's held down, do I have to roll or
You still do.
I still do? Right.
Yep. Poor son bitch is taking a -2 to his evasion.
Actually, I'm gonna pull out my knife on this guy.
No, don't do that. Oh.
Stab him once, stab him twice.
Yeah, no.
Boom.
That does not get through his... Oh, it cuts the armor in half. The first swing gets through the armor. The second swing does not. So...
Give me a few seconds.
Yeah. Boop, boo-doo. That got through. Left him with...
I'll tell the Cadmal. We have him. He's on the second floor. He is being an asshole.
All right, Cadmail, buddy. At this point, the car pulls up. You have a choice to make.
Okay. And for the quick response, it seems like they've caught him, so we're not going to have to chase down a chopper. Yeah, from there I'd take out my grapple gun.
All right.
To the second floor.
I believe it is just an action to shoot the grapple gun. Double check
He
it.
would know.
And action to fire a rocket grapple that will attack.
Any thick cover, I will say that you're easily able to have it connect. Lion can support 2 times user's body weight, 10 HP, negates normal penalty when climbing.
Movement.
Yeah. So you can climb I'll say that you
meters.
have enough movement to get from where you are up right here. And that is with a single move.
Up right where?
Look to the right side of the map.
Oh, okay, cool.
You're able to get up on the roof with that. But it was an action to shoot. So you're up there.
Yes.
Next up, Havoc.
Am I able to make a brawling while engaged in the grapple?
Yes, thankfully you do not need to maintain.
Nice.
You just declare that you maintain.
Then yeah, I maintain, just pin him down, and I'm just gonna headbutt his ass.
Yeah, you get 2 swings with that.
Hit his ass.
Alright, let me see here. Can he dodge? No, he can't. So roll me that 3d6. Twice.
Yep.
Crumple
First
his
one.
head.
Oh, shit!
The headbutt of the
Oh my
century.
god!
The devil's headbutt. Oh my
Roll
God.
the damage again for the next swing. Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Okay, the 7 means nothing. I'm going to be completely honest. That did not get through. That 18, on the other hand, broke through the armor. He takes 7 from just the hit. He then takes an additional 5
Is that
because it's a
with
crit.
is that with his armor cut in half?
Brawling does not cut armor in half.
Well, I mean, from oh, is the blade not a permanent effect? It's just it's only half.
It does.
Oh, okay. Heard.
Yeah, it is not a stat.
Damn.
Actually,
I
no.
gotta-
You know what? You rolled 3 6s. I'm going to hand this to you. He's not wearing a helmet.
Yeah. His hood's down.
Damn.
Do we get the crit wheel?
Crit
Roll
wheel?
2d6.
Oh my
Don't
god, I'm
kill the
so
guy.
sorry, but I'm
The-
so
on the
happy.
head. So it's a crit on the head. Let's see.
Yep, I'm giving it to you. An 8. Whiplash, his death save penalty is increased by 1. Here's the problem with this. He had 17 health. You hit him for 18.
Oh no.
Mm.
Now, on the bright side, going into negatives is not instant death. This means on his turn, which comes up before Doc's, he has to make a save. If he fails, he dies.
Where to fucking God. You said you're gonna hurt him, not kill him. Oh my God.
I wasn't trying to kill him. It's not my fault his bone's so thin. I mean, shit.
Oh wow, that's the same excuse I used.
All right. This lady kind of takes a moment, sees everything that's going on between you and the other guys, Red. Kind of shrugs, pours herself some piranha,
Oh, is
starts to
brawling not one of the
dial a
non-lethal
phone.
types of damage?
No.
Okay.
Yeah, damage is
Not-
damage
Yeah.
for the most part.
Yeah, I just know
Not
that there's
when
some
you're-
that are non-lethal.
Not when you're hitting like a jackhammer.
Yep.
It's
So I'm imagining your head, like with all the shit you have, it's like the Hulkbuster fist, but your fucking neck.
yeah.
All right.
Yeah, it's
Red.
like I mean, it's the way the muscles there's like just an immense amount of stretch and bulk that just kind of appears out of nowhere. It's like person, Baki character, back
Yep.
to person.
Actually, I'm going to make you an offer. Because you actively did state you just want to beat him up, you don't want to kill him.
Yes.
I will let you take points of damage because you also are not wearing a helmet.
I'll do that.
How much damage? He was at 17, you did 18.
I'm gonna
If
leave
you
him
leave him at 1, he
one.
will not need a death save.
I'm going to leave him at 1. I'll take that little 2 damage.
Okay. I will be thinking about it. It's like, I gotta be fair. I gave you the bone of like, yeah, no, you're ignoring the fucking armor. But by that same token, I don't want to punish you for rolling good.
Thanks.
In this moment, at least.
I did exactly what I wanted very, very well, as far as I possibly could.
You are now bleeding from your nose. That's where the 7 damage was. It was you busting your own face open. Red, it is your turn. You can walk through these guys if you want.
Yeah, honestly, I don't know what's happening, so I'm gonna
Yep.
do a full run to get there. I'm assuming that they're still in trouble since they've been having trouble this entire time.
So you can get to the top of the stairs and then 1 step over.
All right, take me there, Doc. Boss. Because
All
I
right.
don't think I can do it myself.
There you go. Yep. You get up to the top. You see pink hair strewn with blood. Carl just like reaching a hand for you, go, fucking help me! Just to you and Doc, like, get her off me!
Hey,
Yep, that is your whole turn.
this girl knows how to headbutt. I'm impressed.
Yeah. He is actively screaming and flailing. Granted,
He
he's
probably
taking
shouldn't do that.
he's taking a
But-
minus
No.
6 to everything he does.
It's like, Doc, grab his fucking head. Ugh.
Alright, what's this fucker's handgun?
He's gonna keep shooting.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna roll a 1d3. There are 3 of you. Who does he put a round in? This is just to see which direction he's shooting. He still has to roll to hit you. Alright, 1 is red,
Don't roll
2
a
is
2.
Doc, 3 is Havoc. 2.
Oh, you son of a bitch.
That is a 12. I needed a 13.
God.
As
Just
bang!
between the legs.
Yep, you feel it right on the inside of your thigh. There's a bullet hole in your pants now. It's just pure fucking terror. This guy is just screaming his head off. Gunnarsson, you hear none of this. These people are like, they kind of look at you for a moment, and go, and it's just that, like, you've done your whole thing. They go, "You're serious? Okay, bye, bitch." They fucking dip. Yep, tick your snail down to 5. All right.
Dumbass
All right.
cop.
Cool. Anything else? All right.
Passing red.
Poor bastards who are over here. I forgot to roll this guy's attack last time. But we're gonna have the 2 guys join in.
It doesn't escalate unless you let it escalate. I walk through people that didn't even fight me. See, we don't escalate. Oh, God.
All right, where the fuck?
I need to
is-
teach you when and when not to summon a cop.
Where the fuck is it?
Never and nowhere.
Bitch, you called the cops? Why the hell did you do that? Bitch, I am the cops.
That just means you're always a narc.
Always a knock.
All right, I'm having to just double check real quick what the penalty this poor bastard's taking. Okay, he's taking -2 to Just that shit. Okay. That going blind's actually not that bad considering. Yeah. So the three guys who are on him are just starting to beat the shit out of him. I'm just gonna roll 3d10. What's their brawling? Fuck, it's a 14. Okay. Fuck.
It's fucking wailing on each other down there.
1d10, what's your evasion? Oh yeah, it's only an 8. 16.
Oh,
He doesn't dodge any of that. I'm just gonna speed this shit up.
oh God.
So this poor bastard is below half health. I'm gonna roll all the damage at once. Just because. Alright. 13, nothing and nothing. Poor guy is definitely getting fucked up, but he is still up and moving. That is terrifying. Deaf guy starts to follow red. Guy who's getting his shit rocked. Takes 2 swings at the guy with the shotgun that is deaf. He's taking a minus fucking 4 to all this. So exciting, I know. That is 8. Well, first swing fucks. Second swing might hit. It does not. Okay, Doc. Carl is like, he tried to shoot you, but he's begging for you to get him away from the pink-haired lady.
Carl, when you wake up, say sorry to Jerry. I'm gonna stab him.
Okay. Wake me up inside.
You kidding me? I got 2 swings though. I got 2 swings.
All right. I need, because that is below. I'm gonna pick on Cass a little. Cass, roll me evasion. Your target is 15.
I'm so sorry, Cash.
You're fine. Yeah, you see the
Still
knife come a
different.
little too close to your hand and yank it away.
Yeah.
All right, with a 5 cutting it in half, that does not get through his armor.
Oh, he's been hit like 20 times.
The
His armor
brawling
been
does
dropped
not
a lot.
break armor, though.
It's just a knife.
Oh,
That's
headbutt,
true.
yeah.
Oh, come on, you son of a bitch. Let's just bring him downstairs.
All right,
We're
Cadmill.
trying not to kill him, right?
The knife won't kill him. It's the thing.
It's a stun knife.
Oh,
One of the ones you
gotcha.
were thinking about. So, Cadmill, buddy, pal, friend.
Able to move over this thing or no?
Oh, yeah, you can move over it. It's mostly just a generator.
No. Important about rain.
All right, this door is closed.
That door.
You
Yeah.
rat her.
All right. Well, grab my stun gun.
I was gonna say, oh, you don't want to put a round through the door?
It. I mean, I could try, but the stun gun doesn't
Aw, darn.
doesn't ablate armor or anything, so I don't know that it's gonna.
All right. So just a single move?
Yeah, because I gotta swap my weapons around and
Okay.
stuff.
Cass.
Not drop things all over the roof for the first time ever.
I'm going to try and stand up over him and stomp on one of his knees.
Okay, roll me brawling.
Is this some sort of knockout move?
No, it is not.
No,
Mhm.
I don't want to fuck with his head, but
If you do enough damage, you will put him in the death state.
Yeah, if he's only got the 1 health.
no, that's fair. I was saying Doc was trying to stab him, but no. Scratch that. That was a terrible idea. You're fair. I'm gonna like just get his hand up, try and get my arms under his shoulders, and then I'll maintain the grapple and try and pull him up with me.
Yeah, you're able to maneuver him.
And yeah.
If you're the attacker in a grapple, you can do the choke.
Yeah, you could just knock him out.
Oh shit! Then yeah, I'll do that. Goddamn.
Hell yeah.
I didn't know that was a thing.
Yeah.
It is
Mhm.
scary.
Body stat directly to their hit points and damage. If damage dealt by a choke would reduce target with more than 1 HP to less than 0, they instead are left at 1 and are unconscious. Or is defender's armor.
What's the roll?
No roll, you do 10 damage, but it leaves him at 1. So he is now unconscious and limp in your arms.
Okay, nice.
Just a thing you can do as long as you successfully grappled him.
Mhm.
With that, you see in Gunnarsson, you have a moment where you look down and through the window, you see the bartender kind of give a little salute with 2 fingers, raises a glass, drinks. Not a care in the world.
I'm glad I was able to convince the guy.
Red.
They're knocked out, right? We're done.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, okay, Doc, you
Mhm.
know what to do. I'm heading out. I'm just
Thank
gonna
you. Yeah,
go
I know what to
down.
do.
I'm gonna head down and go to the bartender, and I'm gonna. Now that the chaos is over, literally the chaos, I'm gonna give him 180s as an apology.
All right, you managed to make it down to about right there with a double move. What? That'll be you. Carl is unconscious. Gunnarsson. Thing ticks down one more time. You see red metal starting to come back. Sarge. I don't know. Maybe should I call you Moshi Cookie Tan?
Yeah.
E. Um, from what you can tell, for the most part, it is the combat zone. There is no active danger at the moment, though. Honestly, go ahead and roll me. I want you to roll me your lawman rank. 1d10 plus whatever your law is. Looking for a 10. Oh my god, you did it. Yeah. Considering who's coming to answer, it is probably a good idea to either. Well, I don't know, man. Like, this guy's going to be pissed if he shows up and there's nothing happening.
This is why I called you a dummy.
Copy that. Copy that.
Let me just say we leave.
No, because I need to keep track of how many rounds, because I need you to tick that snail down to 4. All right. These guys continue to just fucking wail on the poor bastard. All right. Oh no. Plus 14. Yeah, they all fucking hit him. Oh shit.
He's gone.
Hey, Red,
He's
roll me
gone.
2d6.
Mm,
What'd you get?
Free.
3.
mhm.
Collapsed lung. Poor bastard's taking a -2 to his movement now. So real quick, with that crit, he's taking 6, 6, 3 minus that. So he is still up from the first hit. 13 minus his armor. Well, take out what he has from his armor. And then he loses another 5 on top of that. The next swing, wham, or 8. Does not get through the armor. The next swing of 4 gets through just, yep. Ooh, he is still up. Oh, God.
So, Catmail,
Yes.
can we get a ride?
I guess.
Thank you.
Death
Why are you
guys
asking
will
that we need a
follow
ride?
you. All right, Doc, Cass, I'm going to ask both of you at this point to go ahead and move however much movement you have between the two of you, but whoever is slower.
I think you're faster, I would assume.
Yeah, I have a movement speed of 8.
I have 6.
All right, so you guys can move a total of 24 with a double move.
6.
Yeah, 24
10.
meters specifically.
18. So about here.
All right. I can go ahead and grab you guys and move you over.
Sweet.
Because I'm going to assume Doc's not going to let you just run off with her guy.
I wouldn't
No.
want to at this point. Made up my mind.
All right. So that'll be both of your guys' turns, just enacting at the same time. Cadmail, you're on the roof, buddy.
Yeah, well, back down I go, I guess. Oh yeah, no.
That you are able to
Go
get
back
down,
there.
I'm going to say down easily enough that you are back over here. Yep. So you are at the door, tucking into the corner. Awesome. I love it. Cass moves with
Alright,
you.
Blondie seems like we're the main ride currently.
Yep.
Whatever the fuck that is.
Bartender waves to Red. Red, it is
I
your
give him
chance to
100
get out.
eddies. I give him 100 eddies as apology,
Yep.
and then I'm out the door.
All right. Go ahead and move yourself out then. Carl, buddy, pal, friend. Come on,
He's
man.
fucking asleep.
Oh, yeah, he's unconscious. Shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's unconscious. He does not moan and groan in his sleep about scary pink-haired demons. Gunnarsson, you, one, see Cadmail first, zip line up, turn around, do his thing, come back down, crouch in the corner, and Red's rolling out.
Don't summon another cop unless we're in genuine danger, okay? First off. Second off, thank you for being concerned enough to call for help. It was just unnecessary. Thirdly, don't beat up some. You're very sweet. We'll talk later. Talk to you later. We'll meet up at some place.
All right. Oh, that would be amazing. All right, but you're hanging tight? All right, so Deaf Bastard is basically just running around in circles going, hey, fuck's going on? Mop.
Yeah.
He turns to you, Cadmail, both hands. What's happening? Am I killing someone? Am I not? And whether you nod or shake your head, he does not understand.
Yeah.
All right, 3d10. They are going to continue beating this man to death.
Good for them.
Ooh. Yeah, one guy whiffs. The other two. All right, so let me see. Does he dodge? No. Does he dodge? +8? No. Damn it. Oh, no! Why am I critting myself? This is not nice. Doc, you typed gone. Roll me 2d6.
Oh, okay, let me.
Yep.
Oops.
All right, so if we do a 5 and a 3, or a 2, I am not. God, no. No.
I want it's a 2, man. What's a 2 give us?
Yeah, god damn it. I need a cool check from Doc and Cass as you see this go down. This man dies.
Oh, of course she's so cool.
Yep, Cass, you're fine. Well, you're not fine. This is still traumatizing as shit. But you're gonna take it.
Yeah, 22.
Okay.
Honestly, not the first time.
Doc. Doc, alright, buddy, pal.
What do I see?
Oh, you are lucky. You lose 2 empathy points.
Oh, okay.
You got lucky. As you see them beating down on this guy, one guy misses and slams his fist into the wall, like pulls his hand back, just grunting in pain. Another guy, like, catches him square in the jaw, forces him back up against the wall. You see the other guy grab him by the wrist, take his boot up, put it on the shoulder, and rip. Dismembered arm.
Yeah, he's gone.
Yeah. He did. Okay, Doc, Cass, do you guys just want to fucking bolt at the sight of that?
Oh,
Yeah.
we are going.
Yeah.
All right.
Late. I didn't get your name, by the way.
Oh, right.
Should
it's
I
Cass.
know or? Hi, Cass.
You're Doc, right?
Yeah.
Now,
Yeah.
sorry if this is a little intrusive, and I mean, certainly I've gladly offered my help so far, but I did hear something about this guy and a $50,000 job. Kind of gives her like a raised eyebrow.
I didn't. You heard that?
You kind of shouted it. I'm amazed no one else did either. No helps to, or no thanks to whoever that chick was.
I can tell you once my limousine gets here.
You're what? You're a. Oh. Okay. All right. Yeah, no. Cool.
Sergeant, how long have we got on that backup arrival? We gotta go. Okay, Camo, I'm sorry. We have an extra one. Open the fucking door, please. We got the guy.
Yeah.
We got the guy.
Hey, put him in the car. I'll hang on.
I already told Blondie.
Hang on.
All right. Yeah, you start
Okay.
dealing with him, and he's just like, "I stay here. I stay here. Yeah, yeah, yeah." He sits down. He will not let you handcuff him, but he will sit down. Yeah. All right. With
Written
with
down
that-
anywhere. How many seats are in the car?
all right. So with all of you except the cop dipping out, I will show you. Even though none of you are there except for Gunnarsson, who shows up.
The class is doing something a bit different.
Got a picture of Just Dread now.
Perfect. Okay, cool. I do have enough seats for everybody.
All right. With
We
that,
can pile
No,
on each other.
Cass is a little bit disappointed that you have enough seats
here we go.
because she really wanted to just sketch the entire trip. Like
With
hop back
this-
up on the trunk when she got tired, just chilling.
As you all peel out, it's the same time a motorcycle pulls in, black and spitting dark smoke. The man steps out, smoking a cigar. You have met royally fucked. And he just takes that moment, long draw, looks you up and down, Gunnarsson. You're the one who called. Call for that. One drunk man. You said there were 5. And he starts to walk in. Have you went back in since? Yep. So with that, then he'll step in, come to a stop, look back to you as he looks across to see the site. These guys are now rifling through the poor bastard's pockets. Like, this is a horrible fucking situation. Yep. The lawman takes that moment. You see him pull on the cigar. The bartender looks like she's about to say, "Hey, no smoking," then kind of stops, goes back to sipping her drink. Yep. He kind of takes that moment. Right. 1, points to the deaf guy beside you. 2, points to the deaf man down there. 3, points at the next. 4, then he points at the body. 5. Well, this is all accounted for. I need you to roll me cool as he draws his very heavy pistol and he goes to put a round in the man that you're scruffed. Just a cool. You managed to bite your teeth turn your like you see it coming. The deaf guy goes, "What?" Bang! Turning to look at it. The lawman proceeds to do the same to the other 3 men.
Mm-hmm.
Turns back. Ma'am, tips his hat to the bartender, looks to you. I assume you'll fill out all the paperwork that's required. Good. Don't have time for that when I'm dealing with. And he'll look back over his shoulder, then down where he got a bit of blood on him, wipe it off. Look at it. Go ahead and give me a human perception. Yep. This is where we're going to call it. Yep. Like he kind of wipes it off for a second, looks down at it, and he continues. And just, right. These de-escalation problems keep rising up. Either way. Next time you need help, I recommend not punching above your weight class, okay, kid? It kind of slaps you on the shoulder. It's only when he gets on his bike, goes off, you realize, 1, you never saw his badge. 2, you never knew what his name was. And 3, it's that moment you catch your reflection in the window. You have the blood of the men that you just got killed on you. You don't lose any empathy. But that little, you rolled a 15. You as a player might, but your character's cyber psychosis comes in handy. But with that, that is where we will call it, with this big get together and meshing through trauma.
Really?
Yay! Yay!
All right, let me give XP before you guys start hounding me.
This